Get ready. Hurry up already. If you don't get your ass over here, our deal is over.
Good morning on this beautiful summer day. We are continuing with Super Mario RPG Remake on the Switch. And when we last left off, we were in Monstro Town, a town of reformed monsters. We found a bunch of flags, got a ghost badge, found Goomhild running her shop here. It's been sealed. Oh, we'll get to him. Actually, I wonder if that other shop in Moleville is open yet. But there's more stuff to do in this town yet. Yes, let's start the dojo fights. That's a good way to start. Who is it? Sorry, but Sensei isn't in. Oh my gosh. Jagger? Bowser, I haven't seen you for so long. I've been studying here at the dojo under Sensei Jinx because, to tell you the truth, I knew I couldn't beat Smithy. That's why I'm here now. Someday I'm gonna make a return and make you proud. Don't worry about me. I've got new minions now we're gonna take back to my castle. You stick to your guns. You train like there's no tomorrow. My sensei is out right now, but he'll be back shortly. In the meantime, will you accept a challenge from me? Great. You know I'm not going to make it easy on you, right? Show me what you got, Turtle Boy. That's a good thing. Aw, oh, come on! We're off to a perfectly cromulent start. I was gonna say bullshit. I know I got that timing. There you go. Right, that was just a little bit different. Yikes, you're tough. Yeah, when I finally get things clicking. Yikes, I guess that was to be expected. Mario, you're a top-notch fighter. You did well for your inexperience, Jagger. Sensei, have you been here all along? You felt my ki, didn't you? Alright, sure. Not bad for a novice. Your fighting style isn't as foolproof as you think. I'll accept a challenge any day. Let's see what you're capable of. I don't know if we're going to be able to get all of his phases. Because he has multiple levels of challenge. And that last one, I would certainly like to have... Oh, come on! A certain item before Jinx, or before the last phase, in the Lazy Shell. That's such a strange timing position. Whatever. I can't remember if I boosted Bowser or not. Better boosted than sorry. At least the hammer's hitting. Phew, simply amazing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can get with one more phase. But then I want to... You did good, but don't let it go to your head. I let you have that round. Let's have a rematch. Yeah, then you beat him this time, which is not bad. But then on the third time, I want to have a little bit more defense. Alright, you asked for it. No crying if you get hurt. Only 62. Ooh, that's boosted too. Ah. The timing on that is different than the original. It fights the muscle memory. There we go. Oh, wow. Bowser just nailing him. Oh yeah, this phase is almost over. Due to sprite compression, I used to think Jinx was a tiny bird. Man, I can totally understand that. Also, welcome, Phil. Like, this just looks like a cockatiel, you know, thing that they do on their head. And I would totally buy a bird being a kung fu master in this world. No problem. Truly, not enough can be said about the encrispening of this game on the remake. You know what? Boost him again. You know what you can do, little dude? You know what you can do? I'm gonna compress his sprite. High definition was a mistake. Can I let the kitty out? Still haven't had enough? It isn't often I have someone this competitive to spar with. Alright, this match will be the one that counts since I'm placing my reputation on the line. We'll be back. I want at least one of the lazy shells first. And for that, we need to get to Bean Valley. We'll take some XP along the way for sure. Oh yeah, because you're still wearing the signal ring. I could probably take that off. At least for this area. Yeah, in fact, I think I'm going to do that, even though I'm going to put it right back on once I actually hit Bean Valley. Just because there's a lot of stat afflictions that I can be hit by here, and I'm still going to do all those geckets when I get to them. The other ones are so meaningless. How do you not choose HP? Love this game. Yeah, me too, man. Also, welcome, Timothy. This is an all-time favorite, and this is an excellent, excellent remake. One of the best. Oh, yeah. Just walloping him down. See, in the original, the timed hit lands when the chain chomp hits the enemy. Here, it's just before it leaves Bowser's hand. It's different. It's the same kind of idea as the difference I pointed out with getting the Geno Whirl's max damage. But for some reason, I'm a bit handier adapting to that than with Bowser's chain chomps. Bucket. Perfect. Thank you. Hope you vibe well, my man. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Cleansing juice. Did you mean water? Alright, let's take out the Bezo first. They usually fly away. Yeah, most of these guys are now like in one-shot territory. I forgot they could even do that attack. Bucket, we could always use more money. Damn right. So much cleansing juice. I should really check on my storage box sometime. Lucky! It sure was. More money is always lucky. Once again is almost better. The best luckies are obviously for XP. But I'll take whatever luck I can get. Mecha Koopa Stomp. I do like that attack. Oh, hey, look, a physical bonus worth taking. That hasn't been true for almost 7 levels for him. Oh, come on! There you go. More proof I gotta start being more... I know I say it every time, but I really do gotta start being more judicious about using my triple attack. It charges so quickly. It's not exactly a marathon sprint. Ooh, artichoker. Shit. Oh, Criffid. Just using the same sprite as the artichoker. My mistake. Listen, buddy. You're cool. This shot's for you, mate. Oh, bottoms up, buddy. Gonna beat the secret boss? Yep, once I'm a bit better equipped. I definitely plan on going for Culex. HP's gotta be the best one. For right now, anyway. Oh, Malo. 8. Ooh, that's a substantial increase. Way more substantial than either of those. Aces. Never ever hurts to save. Oh, right. I forgot to fucking... No, wait. I'm wearing the ghost medal, not the signal ring. What does that do again? Doubles defense. Oh. Well, normally you get the safety badge. just to keep the key offense in proper form at all time. The artichoke... Yeah, let's go! Most definitely. Artichoker might be one of the weirdest enemies in this game. Why is it a fish? I never figured that out. Like, why is it there? Is it like a separate thing? Is it the same thing? There's so many questions about the wildlife in the Mushroom Kingdom. Ooh, that's big. 1, 2, oh, still HP. Mr. Phil, I agree, but how can I replay this masterpiece? There's a couple of ways. I don't believe it's on NSO, but, well, the classic version for the Super Nintendo is, if you're fortunate enough to find a Super Nintendo Mini, it's in that lineup, but otherwise, this is available on Nintendo Switch. Of course, there's also finding an original copy and sailing the 7 seas, as the expression goes. Artichokes are fish, duh. Oh, right, silly me. Fish growing in the ground. How silly of me to forget. Also, welcome, Carnivorous Giraffe. Good to see you. Get on the stupid thing. Yeah! I love once again chains. Nice. Do you like Paper Mario? I do like Paper Mario, though I admit I haven't played as much of it as I would like. Like, the N64 version, original I should say, is my favorite one. But you gotta bear in mind, I haven't played Thousand Year Door yet. I'm sure my mind would change if I played that. I'd also like to play Super Paper Mario, but I never had the chance. But I love Paper Mario on the N64. Very good game. Didn't care so much for Sticker Star. I think I got to, like, close to World 3, and I just couldn't do it anymore. The combat offered nothing. It started to feel tedious, and that's not how Paper Mario should feel. So I went back and played the original again. Everyone was happy. Artichokes are delicious, though. They are! They make fantastic dip. What? Yeah, man. Not having played Thousand Year Door feels like some kind of war crime. Oh, good. We don't have to fight the antlion again. Super Paper Mario is an oddity. That's why I want to play it. Like, it doesn't look like it plays like any of the others, but it still looks really cool. One of the very few Wii games I regret not picking up when I had the chance. Oh, wait, nope. We don't keep going underground. Now we go here. Ten hut, all troops in position. Mario, your mission is to scale the cliff by jumping from shell to shell. Thousand Year Door is my favorite besides 64. That's like what everybody tells me. They're just like, why haven't you played this game? Just make time for it, you weirdo. It's hard to disagree. Like, there's... Whoops. Not a single bad thing I can ever hear about it. Don't give up. Sure, instead he does it. Now try it again. People are going to lose their minds hearing you haven't played 1000 Year Door. I haven't played it either. That shocks me. I know you picked up the remake on the Switch. I'd meant to ask if you dug into it. There we go. I got the 1000 Year Door remake, got a few hours in, and then Shadow of the Erd Tree hit, and the game was cast into the abyss. I completely understand. So many games get just cast aside the next Doom game comes out. I'm like, at like the very end of Ninja Gaiden 2 Black on my very hard run, on like max difficulty. And then instead of doing that, the Dark Ages came out. So I'm like, nope, gotta train up for Ultra Nightmare. Wait, what am I going backwards for? Bean Valley, it's time. You're not weird, man. Oh, well, thank you. Had a power surge at 8:30 in the morning today, but I was able to get 2 videos ready for premieres later this afternoon when I get back from work. Well, good on you for overcoming that, Shadow. Also, welcome. Good to see you. A couple weeks back, there was a stream I was just about to start. Literally, my finger was on the live button, and then power went out. It was like, are you kidding me? Of course, it came on 5 minutes later, and we just had a late start, but it's just bad timing. Hilarious, though. I liked what I played, though. I liked what I played. It's a bit wordy, though. RPGs tend to be a bit wordy, but I get what you were getting at. I would make similar accusations to Golden Sun, which I similarly have not finished. I played like the first hour or so, and I liked what I played, but it's a bit wordy. Come on! I can't quite remember. Well, we're gonna find our way through anyway and beat the shit out of a bunch of bees. Some more than others. I would say SMRPG is less wordy on the average. I'd agree with that. I'd say probably the average is somewhere between, like, Final Fantasy VI and A Link to the Past. Well, no, A Link to the Past is even less spoken than Super Mario RPG. So yeah, I'd stick with Final Fantasy VI in that case. And Golden Sun is wordier than that. Still worth playing, though. Yo, bro, I need a pickup line this weekend. Hook me up with an idea. God, I can't remember the last time I had to use one of those. I don't know, buddy. You might be on your own there. Wouldn't even consider A Link to the Past an RPG. Neither would I. I realized that was wrong the second it got out of my mouth. I was just thinking of games with text. And then I realized that's not even half right. Like, you know, people talk to you, but it's That's not an RPG. Not even a little. Finally, a physical boost worth taking for Gino. Damn it. Okay, cool. I mean, I wish you the best of luck, Timothy. What's just me, I guess. 16-bit to me means turn-based combat. Or 16-bit RPG to me means turn-based combat. Fair, fair. The counterpoint I would offer you would be one that I'm pretty confident you haven't played in Tales of Fantasia. That is most definitely a bona fide JRPG, but it has real-time combat. Wasn't there? Aha! Once again, oh, they're my favorite. They're my favorite to get, especially in chains. Keep earning once agains, especially with like a hard hitter. So satisfying. You just wipe the floor out. Just like that. Just like that. Oh, also, yeah, Chrono Trigger is not turn-based. That's real time. The enemies are still going while you are. And same with Final Fantasy 5 and 6. Good point. I played Tales of Destiny 2 and Symphonia. Oh! See, I didn't actually know that. Or if I did, I forgot. Those aren't titles I would normally think of in your wheelhouse. Once again, yeah, man, those chains, so brutal. I love them. Suppose Secret of Mana, Evermore also. I think they're a bit more gray. Like, I think they're more adventure, like A Link to the Past, but that does have RPG elements, so I don't know. I'd be willing to accept it as either. Chrono Trigger is turn-based with a timer. Well, I mean, everyone still has their own turn happening at the same time. It's an active time battle system, it says right on the thing. Yo, Dan, hope you're doing great. I am, George. Thank you, and welcome. I just got to try Donkey Kong Bonanza at EB Games the other day, and it blew my mind. I've heard nothing but great things. Nothing but great things. Except I did see a great meme where they had I think it's one of the opening parts where Donkey Kong's just skydiving into the land, and then somebody put it beside a picture of Link doing the same in Tears of the Kingdom. There's like, is Nintendo gonna sue Nintendo over this? I thought that was a good joke. Son of a bitch. Anyone, please no. That's such a good enemy name. Has anyone played Indivisible? I don't think I have. No, I haven't. It sounds familiar though. Maybe I have. Hold on, I'm gonna look that up just a quick. Indivisible game. I have definitely not played this. So there, I can authoritatively say, no, have not played. But I can only speak for myself. damn! Oh, that's not good. Well, Bonanza is good stuff. That's good to hear. You are like the source I'm the most interested in knowing about. Gotcha, bitch! Laughing because I can't block that. How much hit points do you have? Okay, good. Gotta love that almost down. I love Indivisible. Oh, good! There's someone out there who has. Yeah, take the HP. You're mostly support anyway. Holy shit. Yeah, that weakness really pushed his shit in, didn't it? I'm only a few levels in. I've barely made progress because smashing shit is too satisfying. That's probably gonna be exactly my experience when I finally get my hands on this game. Shit, I forgot the pots respawn. Oh well. I'll take the opportunity to save at least. Use the backhand attack. Yeah, for Princess Peach. It's an effective one. I see a treasure chest. I think I have to go back for that one. But I'll do this part first, because I'm pretty sure what I missed there is close to the beginning. Another please no. If I were to get a Nintendo Switch, what would be the first game to acquire? I would say... Breath of the Wild. I mean, that was my first game. That made me fall in love with the Switch. So yeah, I'm going to stand on Breath of the Wild. Shout out to our friends, Breath of the Wild probably. Phil seems to be in agreement. Morning. Good morning, Alex. Good to see you. There's lots to bit from at this point. Good to know that there's a lot of game to look forward to. I backed this project. I backed the project years ago. It was a great get that got hit with some unfortunate misconduct happening at the studio. DLC that included indie guests like Shovel Knight and Shantae were canceled. Oh man, that's a shame. Kind of like how the Completionist got to be excised from Sea of Stars. Woo! Don't like that. Sounds good, Phil. I just gotta find a copy that's not worth a fortune. No, second-hand copies shouldn't be too hard to find. I mean, you'd think, but maybe the backwards compatibility thing is keeping demand high. No, you get to stay, Gino. You get to stay. Oh, wait, actually, maybe I should have brought in Mallow, because then he could have started throwing out some lightning. Well, at least he got wrecked. Let's, yeah, fuck it. I wonder if his claws could have actually hit harder. Oh, great. Yeah, you get to stay. Because I'm pretty sure you're on your way out. Oh. You're just about dead. Maybe we... I guess it's gotta be Mallow. fucking froggy stick knock. Cool, alright. Regardless Indivisible is great with very addicting turn-based mechanics special to the game. Okay. So it's still worth checking out. Lol, the completionist. I think it's been a year since his last upload. Still no DKC2 video. I don't think the internet will allow him to come back, and it's probably for the better. Obviously the biggest increase. Yeah! Do it, son! Destroyed. I suppose I need to rearrange my party again. How about... you go right back in, and then we group hug. Because it's so much easier to do in this version than it is the original. Having to swap out party members to make use of their abilities as opposed to just using them all from like a master list. So much better. Can't understate how much the quality of life improvements really matter. Yeah, his career is just for sure completed. Yup. That is for sure. Didn't he even try to pretend nothing happened for a few months, though? Oh, yeah! Yeah, he kept trying to go on like business as usual, but the comments section, as I understand, just wasn't having it. Not even a little bit. Turns out, for some reason, gamers are a lot less forgiving of fraud than investors. I wonder why that is. Common Baby brings the backhand. It was just enough to put him out. That's all he needed. He's lucky he didn't get Mario knocking his ass out. Yeah, let's go with magic. Oh, he tried. Even taking out the beard from his thumbnails. That is desperate. Also, good. That's that chest I thought I needed to go back to the beginning for. So that means I don't. Excellent. Didn't I? Oh, right. Then I scrolled out, and these things respawn. So I'll have to beat it again regardless. No big deal. It's just some chewies. I was so close. But you know what? A rock candy's not a bad thing to have. Come on, bitch. Water these other things. Rock candies are clutch against culex. Ha ha! I came prepared. Fuck yeah. Actually, there's secret chests in this area. Somebody should be wearing the secret ring. But Mario's just proven why he shouldn't take off that badge. So, who's it gonna be? Yeah, no. You can still be Scarecrow, so true form. Safety ring guards against mortal blows. Alright, you can get it. Nothing in here is going to give you mortal blows. Just make sure there's no secret chests I've missed so far in these holes. Aha! This is why we go back. You use your rock candies? You're supposed to save them for when you really need them, which never comes. That's the rule of every RPG. I have that problem with Final Fantasy and elixirs. Fuck yeah, damn right. But yeah, seriously excited for Switch 2, especially with my starter titles being new DK and new Metroid. That's a dream come true. You know what? That is a hell of a launch. That really is a hell of a launch. There we go. Ooh, red essence, nice. Reminds me of when I got my 3DS. I mean, I waited on the 3DS. Maybe I'm going to have the same kind of experience when I finally adopt the Switch 2. But my starter kit was Ocarina Remake and Resident Evil Revelations. And that was like the best way to make me fall in love with that system overnight. I mean, and of course, some money for the Virtual Console at the time. But yeah, instant hit. So you can make demons invincible in Doom Eternal. How? I found out the hard way by toying with an Archie. He summoned half-spawned Carcass, 90% of a Pain Elemental, and a deformed Pinky. What? How did you manage that? Try Crucible, BFG, Shield Bash, nothing worked. That is impressive. That is impressive. I would love to know how that happened. Take out a mortgage. Begin your Switch 2 journey today. Of course. It's like that Weird Al song says. Put it on credit and then forget it. Don't ever let it bother you again. Pain Elementals can blank my blank. Yeah, they're bastards. Yeah! You can say that again. Yeah, they're just evil. Especially the Doom 64 ones. They are the worst. Worst things. Made even worse because of how much worse the Lost Souls are in Doom 64. So much more aggressive than any other. They gotta be priority number one in every Doom game. I would say they take precedent over the Archvile. Precedent over the Archvile. That's tough. I don't know about that. Because, you know, in the new Dooms, the Archvile can keep bringing in more Pain Elementals. But a Pain Elemental left unattended in Classic can overpopulate a room really quickly while cutting off so many avenues of escape. Huh. So I guess, you know what? I'll agree with you in Classic, but in Modern Doom, I think it's situational. Only because they can keep bringing in more of the bastard. I bought 3DS day one. I remember. That was a big oof. Probably the worst lineup in Nintendo history. Worst launch lineup. Nintendo gave me free games as an apology. I mean, at least they gave you good ones. La-di-da. Yeah, the free games were nice. And the gateway to good Game Boy Advance emulation. If you ever bothered with that, which I did after support was dropped for the system. Of course, you know, now being in possession of a Steam Deck, like, what am I modding these handhelds for? Lost all desire to after Steam Deck just lets me do it without modding shit. It's like, no, just do it. Enjoy it. Oh, crap! I didn't realize I was that low on FP before starting this fight. Yeah, the free games were nice. I mean, who says no to Metroid Fusion for free? That reminds me of the Wii U early adoption. Do you remember in, I think it was it every month or every week of the month or something, where they would change out a virtual console game that was only like 30 cents. And it was always something good. Like one time Super Metroid was like 30 cents or something like that. Modding a Nintendo device? That's a paddling. No, that's a bricking. Crap. I should probably compel someone to use a honey syrup or something bigger. Yeah, honey's not enough. We're gonna need more magic than that. Alright, let's see. Yeah, maple syrup. That'll do. Sweet! Shit! Only Mario's protected. Oh! Oh, it seems they all are somehow, or it missed. I'll take it. That's... yes. Fucking waste of an ultra jump. That's good. You know what? I should use one of those multi-heals. Yeah, give me a frog leg. Excellent! Damn, Bowser's just taking it. Give him a boost. I miss when Nintendo was struggling and we actually got good deals. Now they're doing great and we can pay $100 Canadian for games. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that great? That sure feels great. Jesus! Stick with physical attacks in this game. Bless the Geno boost for doing its job. So you know what? Fuck yourselves, guys. Eat shit! Kind of impressed it survived. Ah, there we go. I was gonna say, we kicked that thing's ass. There's no way it lived. Look what you did. Smilax has been whacked. Oh, I'm going to get it. Queen Valentina told me to keep everyone out of Nimbus Land. What should I do? I know. I'll run away. Brilliant. Huh? What's this? It's a seed. Right. Now I need to get fertilizer from... Yes. I remember where to get fertilizer. It's in Nimbus Land. It's in one of those offshooty kind of places that's not regularly on the map. Take off and nuke the site from orbit. That's gonna be the play here. I wish it could be. Imagine the XP you could get from that. Wow, did you see that? It's a magical beanstalk. Hit the block once more to climb it. Yeah, but I didn't explore that path fully. Wait a minute. Is that just where I came from and I'm stupid? It is! I am stupid! Up you go. Oh, big trooper. Big chungus. Now I want a mod that turns them into big chunguses. Like I have for my Mancubi in Doom Eternal. Worthless. Damn, he a big boy. Big boy. Biggest boy. You know what? Maybe boost Mario. I think we're gonna need to give him a solid ass whooping, since he's a special enemy as well. Oh Lord, he coming! Oh God, he hurts. Oh God, he's ready again. Like it just falls over and has a nap. He's too big for this shit. Gotta love free flower points. Aw, yeah. There we go. Why are those clouds staring into our souls? Because everything has a soul in Mario Land. Even the hills. Or the Mushroom Kingdom. God, wherever. Mario's worlds are not very settling places when you think about them in any capacity. This part in the original was such a test of patience. Platforming in 3D space versus a 2D game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it made, like, it was so enraging. It's like, why is this so bad? I know my depth perception isn't that bad, is it? It made you question. Oh, come on! I'm not sure that it's gotten any easier. Oh, son of a bitch! There! See, now the other part that's frustrating about this, see, when you're jumping off that blue platform, you'd be holding down or diagonal down, because, you know, you want to go in that direction. But then when you hit the beanstalk and you're still holding that direction, he climbs down and falls off anyway. So getting him to adhere to the thing is almost as much of a to-do as getting on there to begin with. One of these has another platform, I know it. I did give Gino the signal, right? Yeah, I did. Wasn't sure if there was very many secret chests on this trail or not. Yoink. Coin I'll never use. Well, I suppose no. If I go to the juice bar at Frogfucius's pond, I can use frog coins on plenty of good shit there. So, Helldivers 2 just put out their new major order for the community, and the goal is to kill the enemies of freedom. The community has been asked with killing over 50 million heavy enemy units. Holy shit. Sounds like rookie numbers. Sounds like you need to pump that up for Super Earth. You motherfucker. Exact same thing's happening. He's touching just barely, but not sticking. Or when he does, I'm still holding down, so he keeps, you know, going in this direction. There's got to be... One of these, I swear to God, has a hidden block somewhere. God, is it you? It is. Defense scarf, you say? Gotta love flower points. If only Helldivers 2 wasn't only playable on Series X. I only have the Xbox One S. Oh, okay. Now, there's no way that you could use, like, one of their various Game Pass-like services to just run that from something worse. Like, maybe from that. Is that possible? Like, you know, you could stream an Xbox Series X game to your One S through that service? Is that possible? Or have I just invented science fiction? I knew it was coming to the Xbox, but I didn't realize it was only Series X. Yeah, me either. I thought it was coming out for everything. Alright, everyone, listen up. Shut up! King Nimbus's condition is growing worse. This means we'll be losing our magnificent ruler. But it just so happens I've found the missing prince. Prince Mallow, that is. Prince Mallow, please, sir. Prince. Get over here! Well, it seems our little prince has a mild case of stage fright. Excuse me, ha ha ha. It can be a possibility, but we'll have to wait and see. I think I'd be interested to know, just out of curiosity, frankly. Sounds like something the xCloud might do. Yeah, actually. Like maybe that could be one of its latent features. Come on, make it snappy! What? You can't get through? Why am I not surprised? A new contender for big boy, biggest boy. Prince Mallow! Welcome back, Prince. You've grown, Prince. Looking fit, Prince. Yes, what is it, dear? What? You're asking me to... Gracious, you're serious, aren't you? Why, I just don't know what to say. Dear me. I've made my decision. At the request of the prince, I've agreed to become his queen. Queen Valentina. Oh, it just makes me shiver. Well, that's that. Back to your business, everyone. Hurry it up, will you? Tubby, lad. Can you believe it? What a coincidence. There's a prince with the same name as me. You're an idiot. Don't we have anything better to do than hang around here? Come on, let's go find the rest of the star pieces. Bonk. Speaking of get over here, what did you think of the new Mortal Kombat 2 movie trailer? I am so fucking hype. It gave me literally everything I was looking for, especially no Cole Young. Now, I know he's in the movie, but I'm holding out hope that we just treat him like we treated Johnny Cage in Annihilation and just get rid of him in the first 5 minutes, because he's not who anybody's here for. Just let the Mortal Kombat people be, and let Carl Urban run away with every scene, which is what he's already doing, and it's amazing. I love the way Noob Saibot looked, too. Beautiful transition from serial killer Sub-Zero. I wonder why more people in this world down under don't visit us these days. It's nothing personal. See if there's any new items. Thank you. Say, you have that I'm looking for something look in your eyes. What can I do for you? Well, we're already loaded up on so much cleansing juice. Oh, finally! Weapons that make more of a difference. Yes, sir. Sticky glove. Hand cannon. War fan. And Mo, you can be cue ball. I hoped somebody would get that. Good catch. You're an idiot. I don't know how I feel about Carl Urban as Johnny Cage, but it looks great. He made the best Judge Dredd. He did, unequivocally. I think he's going to make a great Johnny Cage. He's reminding me a lot of the Johnny Cage that we know from MKX. And that's different. Most people don't go there, so I'm excited there. Love Dredd. Yes, you should. Dredd was perfect in every way. All of a sudden, one day, Valentina told me I was fired. I just don't get it. He needs help. He's sick. Your queen's a crooked bitch. We used to be able to walk through the castle freely, but I guess we shouldn't disturb the king now. Have you seen the volcano? Yes. They say you can get there by way of hot springs. Yeah, you just fall off. Like some kind of clumsy idiot. It's great. Right, can I get the fertilizer yet? Or do I have to clear out the castle? Yeah, I gotta beat the castle first. Because the Bezo still has to water Birdo. And then after that, he flees. Yeah, we don't need anything here. Hey, who are you? You can't just barge in here. Welcome. So you want to take a rest? I'm sure that's why you're here. It'll be 30 coins a night. Let me guess. You want to use this dream cushion, right? Yeah, it'll be 30 more coins. Yeah, we'll have some weird dreams. You gotta beat Valentina first. Yep, that's what I figured. Good dreams mean good entertainment. That's not creepy or anything to tell someone. Gino, come on, you can do it. Or maybe just Birdo. I never tried. I think it's just Birdo, but I mean, at that point, we're already halfway through the palace anyway, so why stop? See if we can give him another crazy dream. Yes. Give him the drug pillow. Yeah, that's weird. That is definitely weird. Valentina as a parrot as her hair squawk. Yeah, and it emotes too. It's something that I definitely didn't see in sprite compression, but only realized because I have, you know, the strategy guide that gave me those high-res images. And of course now it's crystal clear in the remake. Because it matches the high-resolution art in Days of Yore. Best volcano movie? I'm gonna say Dante's Peak. Yeah, Dante's Peak. Although Tommy Lee Jones might disagree. Maybe, but you know, Dante's Peak has my favorite James Bond being a giant ham and Linda Hamilton. So, I'm sold. It's undefeated. I love Tommy Lee Jones, but I love Linda Hamilton much more. That's Garrow the sculptor's place. He used to make all kinds of things for King Nimbus. But these days, the king isn't calling for much new art, what with him being sick and all. Which is the one where the grandma melts in the boiling lake of acid? That's Dante's Peak. It's so good. Dante's Peak, yeah. Oh shit, I gotta have to watch that somehow this weekend. Hi, I'm the sculptor Garo. I used to make a lot of statues of King Nimbus, but now all I get are all orders for sculptures of Valentina. Oh right, I gotta talk to the statue, not him. Hey look, it's me! Oh, you mean that? That's King Nimbus when he was a young lad. Oh! What? Who are you? Hello, my name is Malo. And this is my friend Mario. Malo, so it is you! My boy, it's been so long. My, you've become a splendid young prince. That boiling scene has like the same energy as the 80s remake of The Blob, where they melted that kid in the sewer. That was also another just outstanding movie. Excellent remake. What? I'm really a prince? It's one of those remakes that I feel surpasses the original. Which is such a rare occurrence. Yes, indeed, I understand. So you were raised by the Frog Sage. There's no question about it. You are, without a doubt, Prince Malo. Mario, look at me! I'm a prince! You're an idiot. I knew Valentina was up to something, I just didn't know what. That must mean the king isn't really gravely ill. Then let's go inside and save my mother and father. So I found another thing. You can infinitely use the crucible if you punch/blood punch a demon really fast after you use the charge. So, is that like animation canceling? Like if you swing and then punch during the swing, it just doesn't take the unit of ammunition? Have you found animation canceling crucible ammo? That's kind of cool. Wasn't nearly that graphic. Oh, well, still, it was funny. I was laughing in both instances. Oh yeah, 80's the Blob, 80's the Thing, 80's the Fly, all better. All facts. All facts stated there. Oh yeah, who are you? You can't just barge in here. Wait, I have an excellent idea. Come over here. Are you ready? Yes. Hold still, okay? You have 0 charges, but you can still use it. That's funny. That's... damn, that's busted. I'm gonna have to try that later. There. Hey, don't move. You're gonna be a statue for a while, okay? Let's get going now. Just gonna use the force and pull you along. I'm delivering Valentina's latest order to her. You may enter. Halt! Who goes there? This doesn't look like Valentina at all. Oh, well, that's because this is a statue of Valentina's nephew, Mariota, okay? Okay. Proceed. Gonna show Emily the 80s Blob. She's excited for the effects. It still looks so good! Like, it's... oh, I love that Blob. I just love that movie. It's one of my favorite horror movies. All the ones Phil just named are like, favorites of all time for me. Phew, that was close. Didn't think we could get through that one. There's no such person as Mariota. Oh ho ho ho! The character names in the fly are hilarious. They are! Now this is lovely. My beauty simply shines forth like the sun. Only you can make something this stunning. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll be on my way now. Halt! What, may I ask, is this ugly thing? That's my latest masterpiece. I created it just for you. It's called In Search of Our Lost Brother. Okay, now, in the original Super Nintendo version, it's called A Plumber's Lament. Interesting change. Yeah, the 80s versions were just more metal in the effects department. Lots of movies were more metal in the effects department. The 80s is just untouched. Unemulatable. If I can't play with mods, I'ma play the game until I know how it works down to the last detail. Hey man, that is just how you roll. And that's awesome. I mean, I rolled like that with the Super Nintendo version of Doom. Everyone's got one thing that they jam to pieces. Observe the thick mustache. With it, I depict his kind feelings for his younger brother. The sideburns conveying his strength of heart. His legs, the well-defined and strong, the kind that can leap distance in a single bound. Is it to your liking? Yeah, that dialogue's completely different. The previous one, I can't remember the lines right off the top of my head, but it more focuses on Mario being a blue-collar guy, instead of his search for his brother, which he's not looking for in this game. The instruction manual says he's building his race kart track for Super Mario Kart 64. I consider myself something of an art buff, and I gotta say, this is spectacular. Garo, only you could have created sculptures with such gentle beauty and raw power. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll be on my way now. I like the 80s blob for killing the character they set up to be the protagonist in the first act. Yeah! They do so much! Like, they kill the protagonist, they just... They dissolve the kid, like, it does so... When it sucks that dude into the sink, it looks so cool! Spectacular! Dodo! Dodo, don't just sit there like a roast! Hurry and carry these in! Dodo! Yeah, Phil, that movie is so good. Tons of creativity. Absolutely. God, how I miss creativity in movies. Step on it! He's fine. Yeah, they even killed one of the kids. Yeah, it was very deserved. That kid had it coming. Was like my favorite part. Why it was so easy to enjoy. It's not like that that kid in Mac and Me, which is one of the most hysterical scenes I've ever seen put to film. It's just so damn funny. Pulled no punches. Nope, that movie pulled absolutely nothing back. One reason among many, it's just so damn good. Dodo! Did you display the statues properly? Fine, now polish them to a fine luster and make them pay tribute to my beauty. Pay attention to me! Hurry up and don't let me catch you dozing again! Uh-oh. Dodo's in a pretty bad mood. Keep up your statue disguise and jump to avoid getting pecked. Get ready, because he's coming this way. Speaking of movies, I had the misfortune of seeing the new Jurassic Park. Oh, like the newest one where they got like that dinosaur that's like a rancor? I can't even call anything in those movies a dinosaur anymore. It's through via free means. Oh, of course. I still want my money back. Oh, man, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Ghostbusters 2016, anyone? I still can't believe I didn't. Well, yes, I can, because for some reason I'm a masochist who has to know. But oh boy. Shit. I think I jumped too soon. Or... Nope. Thought I fumbled that last one. Oh, when the cop shoots the kid in the fucking chest, Mac and Me was a disaster. Yes! It's like this, the most fever dream of 80s movies. There's so many moments you're gonna be like, what in the fuck am I even watching here? And then that scene happens, and you're just like, what the fuck is going on? Who filmed this? Oh, the 80s. What a time. Yeah, the Rancor dinosaur was pointless. I figured. I have yet to actually see any of the new Jurassic movies. I've only seen the original trilogy. I'm absolutely exhausted. I hate being a guard. Valentina only gives us the most boring jobs to do. But I guess this beats Dodo's job. Dodo has to polish Valentina's statues every single day. Ha! Here's how I'd do it. Hey, tell me something. Do statues move? No, statues do not move. Then explain this. It's one of those high-tech, lifelike, realistic ones. Let's get out of here. This will be just like the time we got our money back for seeing Basketball. South Park quote. Oh, Basketball. It's been a... God, it's been a lifetime since I've last seen Basketball. I should fix that at some point. I love South Park. At one point, the Rancorsaur is 20 feet tall. Next, he's 80 feet tall and can bite a helicopter out of the air. Of course he can. I will give the new movie some credit. It didn't rely on nostalgia pandering like the last couple. Yeah, the last movie, as I understand, was probably the heaviest with it. I mean, also, as I understand, that's like the last time the gang was together, and particularly in Sam Neill's case, who's now gone. So I guess I can forgive that movie for pandering a little bit, but I still haven't saw it, so, you know, who knows. It seems more and more that if I just watch the original trilogy, I will always love Jurassic Park. I went as far as Jurassic World 1, and that was it for me. You went farther than me, man. You went farther than me. I saw Jurassic World, and I checked out of the series. I don't blame you. Based on what I hear, I don't blame you. It feels like it wants more to be Turok Dinosaur Hunter than Jurassic. The new critter looked like something I would be fighting in Turok, actually. The Rancorsaur. Right, you got that. We'll get the timing right. I heard this one tried to be its own thing. That's kind of what it's been doing the whole time, hasn't it? I mean, between nostalgia key jingling, based on what I hear. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong at any point. Right. Feels like 50 people shoving ideas into a movie bloated with studio crap. Ah, movies by committee. Everyone's favorite. How's that working out for Marvel? Which is actually funny, because I had heard a recent interview where I guess Kevin Feige said, "Oh yeah, I love showing up with no script. It allows us to be flexible." Showing up to a shoot with no script. Why do the movies cost so much? It's unbelievable. Also, speaking of movies, saw 3 in a row this month. Caught Superman, K-pop Demon Hunters, and Elio, and I loved all 3. Oh, interesting. I hadn't actually had any thoughts or feelings one way or the other on the new Superman. I figured I'd wait till he was more widely available before checking him out. Because Superman's real hit and miss. And that last movie was a real miss. 3, 4, 2, 1, and 1. Alright, you get the 2. I heard the new Superman was good. Oh! Good. It's so fun. Fun! That is a word I like to hear. That would be an encouraging lens to view Superman through, because that fun is not a word I could accuse the previous Superman movie of. And that was like one of my biggest problems with it. I've hated everything after Jurassic Park 2. Hard to fault you. Yes, 3 included. I keep taking a peek at the new ones, usually via pirating to see if they'll surprise me. They just keep getting worse. Ugh. And you know what the worst part is? They somehow keep making money. It's like the Bay Transformers paradox. These different timings from the original should not have been changed, so my muscle memory can stay the same. There we go. It reminded me of the animated series. Oh, now that is a very tall accusation there. That's a good one. Very good one. And yes, I'm confident that you know that I mean, you know, the sister series to the Batman animated series, and not the animated Fleischer bits. But you know what? Those were still so good. Unbelievably well animated. Just some things that didn't age too terribly well. Jurassic Park 3 had me cackle laughing at the scene where Dr. Grant is asleep in the helicopter and dreams a raptor is sitting next to him and it says his name. Funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. Oh yeah, I was in the same state. Like, that was the funniest shit. Jurassic just keeps getting worse the longer it goes. Even for the movies that I like. And I know nothing about the other ones that everyone says they just keep getting worse. I'm totally happy just accepting that on faith. When they started almost immediately being described as they make 3 look good, it's like, oh! I see. I don't hate 3, though. I still have a lot of fun watching it. but I'm not under no illusions that it's good. You know, kind of like the Doom movie. It is not good, but damn, it is fun. They would implement B-list heroes as supporting characters rather than set-up characters. Okay. That's a neat choice. Glad to hear the word fun being used in a DC property. Yes, me too, I entirely agree. I think Christopher Nolan set a standard that soiled the DC universe. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, what he did really worked for Batman. And that's where it should have stayed. But the problem is, it made all the goddamn money. So everyone learned the wrong lesson. Characters in spandex punch bad guys need to be super serious, you guys. Yeah, right? Like, it's not that deep sometimes. What could be more serious than spandex? Well, remember, the original X-Men movie brought that up. Black leather? What would you rather? Yellow spandex? But even said, that's still tongue-in-cheek. That's fun. That's so much less dreary than, like, the last Superman movie, just as an immediate example. Pardon me. Jurassic Park 3 is one I can just watch because it's so bad it's good. Yes, that is the exact category I put it in. It fits that category well. Yep, 100%. Just because it's bad doesn't mean it has to be, you know, bad. Though, you know, lots of movies are. Bad can still be fun. Do you even get anything useful at this level? 2 hit points. 3 magic. You're better off getting hit points. Whoa. 6. Okay, that's only 1. Yeah, just take the hit points. I don't use your magic that much, Mr. Bowser. Shit, I should have saved that recharge, but, you know, whatever. Batman and Robin is another good one for so bad it's good. Like, that movie and a couple of beers is just great. Watching Arnold Schwarzenegger go. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Who could have a bad time watching that? You know what? I know who. Dour people who can only watch things like The Dark Knight. Love the harpsichord music in the castle. It's so fancy. Well, that's how you know she's a person of class. The harpsichord. The Ice Age. Love watching Arnold try. He tries and succeeds to entertain me. I'm always having a good time. There we go. Should have thrown at that muck thing. Hey, what am I doing? Oh, no, we've already done enough. Say, I should just use the triple tech. I keep telling myself to use them more, and then I just don't fucking do it. There we go. You win! Come on, Pinwheel. Ow! Mario. Okay, just boost him. Okay, I was gonna say, you're not down? I forgot he was a special enemy already. Yay, frog coin. We probably have so many of those right now. 75! Jesus! That would certainly not be happening in the original. Okay, we've thoroughly examined the lower quadrant. We get those 2 rooms, and then Big Boy. I totally got that, but that's fine. Are you serious? Oh Lord, he coming! Go for a nap. Sweet. Lots of little wizard dicks. And you know what? Get out of my way. Just get the hell out of my way. Not gonna lie, I'm impressed any of them survived. Allow me to break the ice. Oh, it's such a fun movie. Alright, you're the only one that goes up more than 1 point, so... Also, holy shit, this game looks gorgeous, doesn't it, though? Like, it's such a good remake. Ah, I didn't mean to wake up the Joffle already. Oh, it didn't. Good. Just clumsily deck some guy. Yeah, you're awake now, aren't you, bitch? Malo, what, 1 XP waiting? Game wanted to be rude to him. Good. I like how the splash zone criticals don't wake the Joffle. Alright, Prince, what do you got? 1, 3. Alright. You get a rare increase in physical. Genocide party! It is, as long as Gino's in the party. Welcome, Winters. Good to see you. Surprised you hadn't picked it up when it released. Yeah, George, come on, man. Get with the program. You want to max the Switch 1. This is how you do it. Shit. Well, come on now, there's not very many other places this treasure chest could be. It's not like this hallway is very expansive. There it is. You missed. You cannot harm me with doom. I still just love the visual of clumsily punching a wizard in the face. Damn right I want to double my XP. Fuck yeah. No, Mario. Get the chest. What? So close to the exit boundary. Did you know there are hot springs around here? Yes, I did. Aw, you're no fun. I wanted to be the first to tell you that. Lady, you are 30 years too late. I used to be a guard here until Valentina snatched away all my keys and gave me the boot. I guess I won't be needing the master key anymore. Would you like it? You're damn right. Alright, here you go. Just don't tell me what you're gonna do with it. Got castle key 1. Go on, take this. Ooh, yeah. A dip in the hot springs would perk the king up in a jiffy. Hey, did you know Valentina's got a huge egg in the middle room? Yup, it spits out eggs from time to time. And sometimes when you shield yourself, the eggs will ricochet off of you. Did Bowser's Chainsaw Chop have splash damage in the OG version? I don't remember having it that ability. Chain Chomp. The splash damage is a new thing to the remake. Splash is new to the remake. Yep, Phil beat me to it. And it's not unique to Bowser either. Mario can do it, Malo can do it, everybody can do it. I'm not sure what makes it happen, I just assume it's a critical hit. But it is exclusive to this version. Ah! Off the beaten path. No, we can't leave any stragglers behind. No one must live. Oh, interesting. I didn't use Bowser when I played the remake. Really? I think you missed out, or at least on damage output. Perfectly cromulent excuse to play it again. Perfect timing on your hits, Grant Splash. Oh, so there is a trigger. There is a trigger. Well, as you can see, we're getting far from perfect timing. Yeah, let's just fucking stomp y'all. Yeah, that's not perfect, but at least we shot him in the face. You win! Yeah, I'll take more XP. Crap, I didn't pay attention. Damn it, that's what I get. I think that's only the second time I've just outright failed that game, or that mini-game, in this playthrough. Oh no, not another playthrough. Boo-hoo. Yeah, right? Like, what a horrible thing. Come on, wizard. What you got? Oh, crap. I don't think you have any scarecrow proof. Oh, it seems you do. Nice. You should be fine. Crap! Shit, Gino's low on health. I should probably do something about that. Is that the way we're supposed to go? Okay, yeah, because we got the key. Yeah, now it's time to fight him. Big trooper. Diamond Saw. The attack would sometimes make our system freeze up, literally. Yeah, that was always the worst part, because we would get to the where it would happen the worst is when the Bunt Cake would use it in Marrymore. And then we'd lose, like, the entire fight. Just because Diamond Saw literally froze everything. That is one thing I'm glad I can't recreate so far in the remake. It is. Strengthen that backhand, bitch. Wait. Ah, let's use the jar. Yeah, we're good. We'll keep the other two tabs along for more complete regeneration. I don't know if that's how eggs work there, Bezo. Plenty of nutrients so you grow up big and strong. Oh. Oh no, Mario's already here. He's a fast one, he is. Oh, it won't open. It's locked. Ha 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 ha. I'm so lonely. Will you play with me? Thanks. Boost the fuck up. Maybe just take a hit till the shell's exposed. Destroy that shell. Now we'll give you a boost. Everyone should be in prime shape for an ass whooping. Hello. I'm Birdo. You're shot in the face-o is what you are. Tee, ouch, you're hurting me. Now it's my turn. Get it while it's hot. Ow. Oh, I'm never gonna let you go. You're just too cute. That was surprisingly easy. I also like the idea that the egg can just heal back up. Does that remind anyone else of these weird Canadian short that had this egg sitting on a table, and then a crack starts to form, so then it band-aids itself. Then another crack forms, then it plasters itself. Then it starts like building wood around itself just to keep itself from cracking. That's what this reminds me of. The egg reformation. Come down here, Bezo. Dick. I swear to God, the sound effect they're using for the door open in this version is like a gunshot from something. Over-leveled. It seems to have happened. Dude, of course I do. There we go. Canadian heritage moments. Wait, no. No. That wasn't a heritage moment. That was the NFB, the National Film Board. Their shorts that frequently bumpered stuff. Bowser doesn't care about your efforts. Oh. I guess he just got lucky resisting it last time. You just unlocked a forgotten memory with the egg thing. Moments of Canadian TV. They stay in there. They stay in there. Just like the log driver, whose waltz pleases girls completely. It's you. Give me my money. Pay me, bitch. And the morphing faces one. Yeah, I remember that one. Burnt toast moment. The heritage moments. Bang! Somebody's totally getting fucking shot. Don't forget about me. Ugh. Aren't you on there? There you go. King Nimbus is resting in bed. Absolutely no running in the halls. Mario! This can only mean my mom and dad are there. Hey, wait a sec. It won't open. It's locked. Leave it to me. Looks like it's up for me to get us out of yet another jam. Feast your eyes on this show of brains and brawn. Stand back. Wait a minute. If my dad's really bedridden, we shouldn't make so much noise. We need another plan. I guess we should find Valentina and force the truth out of her. But what about the door? I get it, man. I love breaking shit, too. Listen, you. Never, ever talk to the leader of Bowser's minions like that. Ooh, I hate that. I'll ignore it this time, but don't let it happen again. Queen Valentina. I can't unhear the gun. Queen Valentina. It almost reminds me of the gunshots used to sample the weapon, the Phantom in GoldenEye. That you can find in the frigate stage. Except obviously not full auto fire, just, you know, single fire. No, my face! Queen Valentina! That Mario creature who beat up Smilax is here. Mario? What does a Mario look like? Well, it has a bushy mustache, long sideburns, and a pair of mean-looking legs. I have a feeling I've seen this Mario before. Wait, yes! It was that statue Garo just delivered. Wait, what? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, Valentina? Well, we certainly aren't gonna listen to your pointless chatter. Frankly speaking, I'm not going to worry. Without this key, the king can't go anywhere. Lol, that Mario creature. I know she's a fine example to talk, right? Hush. I said shut up already! What the? Isn't that... That isn't a statue, that's Mario! Valentina, hand over the key, now! How utterly rude, and who in blazes are you anyway? Me? I'm the real prince, that's who. Brat, and how dare you listen in on a private conversation? Private? Private? Everyone in a 10-mile radius could hear you. Harumph! If you're going to be this rude, I'm simply going to leave. So long, chumps! Valentina ran away! I shall fly the coop too. Run, Tubby, Tubby, Tubby! I think we kind of missed the boat here. So we better get moving too. Come on, let's get him! Gotta save twice. Or more. Or more. Just as a basic. Is Mario the only mammal? Maybe. We don't really know what so much in this world is. I mean, we have to start with the sentient mushroom citizenship. That's definitely not mammals, but they're the dominant species of the world. is that how you're gonna do it? Damn, you guys are starting to pack a wall. Gino, my man! Stunned? Yeah, let's... Oh, I didn't mean skip. I was gonna switch for Malo so I could get some Thunderbolt in between. Okay, big time group hug healing needed. I suppose he's just gonna take care of it himself. 1, 1, and 2. We'll take the magic boost. We're still gonna heal everybody, though. And we will use... Still gonna save the tabs. We'll use honey syrup since we're just that far down. Nice. Down we go. Well, at least he's dead. I can still be cranky that I missed the timed hit, though. If I weren't saving the triple shot for the Valentina fight, I would just wipe them off the board right now. Or you know what? They'd probably live. They'd take a shitload of damage. They got slightly more potent magic than I'd like. So they earn death. Oh yeah, take the 2. First group hug again. And then massacre! Fuck you, Dodo! Skip that boss fight. Almost there. Come on. Turn into money. Shit! Mario is immune to your foolish height damage. Hot damage. Getting the frigging zone here on the brain. Alright, let's see. We can just use mushrooms to make up for that. Get them gone. And we'll use another honey syrup so we can get a freebie there. Boss time! Queen Valentina? Queen Valentina, is the king showing any improvement? And how is his wife, the old queen? And Prince Malo, is he well? If I was in that water, dead. Gotta love those. Good catch, by the way, Winters. You know what I think? I think not only that, but, and furthermore, but even then. Ah! Pipe down, all of you! Morning, good morning, Brad. Happy birthday, too. Good to see you. I have better things to do than listen to your half-wit opinions. And look, while I've been wasting my time listening to your endless chatter, Mario has managed to find me. Dodo? Dodo! Ooh, that bird has a permanent brain cramp. I do love the expression permanent brain cramp. Brad, Janet, Dr. Scott! Dodo, do you hear me? Get over here now! I need some help entertaining Mario. So move it! Come here now! He's just gonna knock a bitch out. Dodo, come here this minute. Don't just sit there, help me. So you want to fuck with Bowser, do you? How smart do you think you are? Thank you, and thank you very much, Dan. I wrote to you in the Discord today. Oh, awesome. I will have to check on that later. We will have to play together. I agree. Damn it, Janet. Worst movie ever. 'Tis not for me. Yeah, that wasn't a good idea, was it, Dodo? Was it, Dodo? I ain't finished with you! Yeah, fucking boost up. Kelsey is doing OT this week, so my deck will be free for me to use at will. Also, so we can play. Well, good. Good to hear. Is that your plan, little miss bitch? Bowser should be showing up any minute now. Extra detail, but in the original, despite sprite compression, they were very clear about it. When you land hits on Valentina in the Super Nintendo version, her boobs shake all over the place. They reined her bounce in on this version. The person I saw that movie with was like, once you see this once, you're gonna want to watch it 1,000 times. It had the opposite effect. I appreciate it now. Kelsey loves it though. Well, fair. Definitely had the opposite effect for me. I never want to see that ever again as long as I live. But I understand its importance, I'll have to say. Lol, Rocky Horror is one of my faves. Yeah, it's a lot of people's favorites. I understand that. Get wrecked, bitch. Just the classic bitch. Dynasty slap. Yeah, Bowser needs a boost. Wait, did I boost him last time? Whatever, he's getting another boost. Mario's just gonna keep wrecking shit. Flutter Hush, you say? Well, I don't recall asking about you. So have some triple shot. Morning, Brad. Morning, George and all. Likewise. Press B to bitch slap. The plays are fun. We've gone to 2 of those. The one in Universal when we lived in Florida, and one in Halley for Kelsey's birthday with a group of pals. Well, to be fair, seeing a Broadway show's a lot different than, like, watching a movie or seeing it in a theater setting, you know? Like, it's a very, very different thing. I think it works better in that setting. Chad was almost sent straight to hell for just watching it. That's hilarious. Oh, peace out, bitches. Mwahaha. Yeah, they're all just like, all right, fuck that. Great, they're gone. Let's go after her. I know she's... Okay, there we go. Ow! No fun cushion? Huh? Mario, look! He sees his parents again. Mom, Dad, I'd like you to meet Mario and my other travel companions. I say, how can we ever thank you enough? I'm Marlo's father, King Nimbus. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for looking after my dear child. Allow me to introduce everyone. This is Princess Peach from the Mushroom Kingdom. Ah, I've heard so much about you. May I have your autograph? Don't embarrass Junior, dear. Oh, never mind. Ruffle Fun Cushion. I've never heard that before. That's a good one. Oh, it's one of my... We came up with that while playing Concussion Oopie back in college. Fun Cushion was the things that you collected while playing Concussion Oopie. Who is this gentleman here? This is Mario. He helped me from the start. You don't mean the Mario? Jumping Mario? Autograph, please. That's quite enough, dear. Okay, then. How about just showing me a little jump? A tiny hop will do. Oh, fantastic! This is Bowser. These are Bowser's minions. Oh, another famous person. This is too much. I must have your autograph. No? Not even a little scribble? Okay. And this is Gino, from the Starry Sky, like I told you before. Oh yes, the story about the Starway. How awful. That's Star Road. You know, that thing we unlocked in Super Mario World. And went through many stages of, and should know plenty about. Oh, right. Speaking of stars, a little while ago, a large star fell into the volcano. I bet that's one of the star pieces. But the dreaded Czar Dragon inhabits the volcano. It's going to be tough getting a star out of there. Perhaps all of you working together could handle the beast. Why, when I was young, Yes, dear. Now, once at the volcano, find Cinder Toad. He'll be able to help you. Before you go to the volcano, you ought to take a dip in the hot springs out back. They're the prize of Nimbus Land. You be careful, everyone. Okay, but we probably won't come back till we find the star. Bang! Queen's dead. And there goes the king. Gotta go back for the extra flower point. Alright, now the first thing we're gonna do is go get that fertilizer from the Bezo, because he should be available by now. There we go. Oh! Busted! What to do, what to do? I'll give you this fertilizer if you let me go, okay? Got fertilizer. He chose a pretty good spot to hide. Like, I wouldn't trust walking out here. And now, before we go to the volcano, let's get some lazy shell stuff. Should be Rose Town, I think, that crazy grower lives in. Yeah, it's you, isn't it? Can't believe an arrow hit him. I'm finally home. Oh, maybe you're not the grower. You're just a happy couple. No, the grower's here, right. He's just slightly outside city limits because he ain't right. Hi, I'm the gardener. See that huge planter? I've spent many years seeking the legendary seed and fertilizer to fill it, but had no luck. Only I could find them. Oh, incredible! I do believe that's the... Whoa, he's gone off. Without the seed itself, the hold is crucial as my gardener. Alright, he wants the seed and the fertilizer. Because we found them. We found his life's dream without trying very much. Finally, I have it! This is extraordinary! Oh, now he has to do it again with the fertilizer. Given that you might forget until you get back to the master levels, do you like the idea of buff totems being stuck on demons? Oh yeah, I mean that's basically how shield demons work in the Dark Ages. I'm just fine with that. Short attention span? No, you're crazy, old man. You might say I have fertilizer on the brain. I think you have fertilizers for brains. Oh, thank you. I finally have both the seed and the fertilizer. I'll try them out right away. Spent his whole life. I'll plant the seed, then give it fertilizer. Nothing's happening. You spent 9 Uriels to get all the cereals. Yum yum! This is amazing! My long-held dream has become reality. Oh, he's too fast again. He's happy. Is the too long didn't read. Or too fast can't read out. Old man dies happy. And then he can become fertilizer. It's good to be a gardener. Wait till my buddies at Happy Gardener Monthly. You think you could use more fertilizer? How about you just take a nap in the planter? See what it does to you. Good. Very good. What's a cursed prowler with a buff totem or a marauder with a buff totem? See, a marauder with a buff totem would actually be fun. but a cursed prowler with a buff totem is an honest-to-shit hellscape. Because especially if he's buffed, he's not going down to 1 blood punch, probably even 2. So you're still gonna need to find more blood punches while your shit's counting down. Goodbye. And now... that's a big decrease. Well, let's first give that moment... okay, these are the items I was waiting for when it came to fighting Jinx. To get that last phase from the start of today's session. So, let's go back to Monstro Town and challenge Jinx. You do need to kill the demon to kill the buff totem. Yeah, well, that's exactly my point. Killing him would be hard enough by itself. But having to definitely earn more blood punches while everything is buffed, that's quite a challenge you propose. Quite a challenge. Okay, now we're saved. Let's try it with... he does hit really hard. Fuck it, let's just equip it and get this done. 2 lazy shells, and then we'll take the lazy shell off of him after this challenge. Whoa! Okay. Only 84. You do need to... oh wait, we got that one. Still, this is less evil to what Prote did. You will hate Arachnotrons. Oh god. That doesn't sound good. Buff totem carrying Arachnotrons sounds pretty awful. A buff totem that can actively harass you from across the map? That's pretty championship level awful. Fuck. Screwed that up. At least we got the attack bonus. Ugh. Oh, hey, Pornbot. It's never a stream without one of you. You need to be rebuffed. Missed it again. Valor up, good sign. Oh no, it's not combined with the buff totem, but something far worse. Ugh. that sounds horrifying. I'm gonna skip because I want to keep Bowser. But we do gotta bring him back. That Quicksilver spell is no joke. There we go. Fuck. Something you might consider to the BFG low-key. So enemies have something like the BFG now. And an arachnotron. God, I'm just imagining an arachnotron just straight up having the BFG, just indiscriminately filling the arena with BFG spheres. Thank you, Lazy Shell. You know what? Now that everyone's nice and... Oh wait, no, we should boost Gino now. Get him in on the attack action. Well, we need to bring him to the back to life action first. Let's call some offense at you. Yay, 64! Bitch! Phew, simply amazing. That I survived, yes. Whoa, you are the stronger champion, no doubt about it. My reputation was staked on this fight, so I've lost the title of sensei. From today, you are the sensei of this dojo. Please take my belt, which only the highest-ranking fighter in the dojo can wear. We will rename the dojo Mario-style dojo and incorporate your jump technique into training. Besides this holy mess. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The master level for Blood Swamps is a walk in the park. The Holt, good fucking luck. See, that is exactly what I expected. Exactly, because that's what the Holt felt like the first time through. Good fucking luck. So I'd expect the master levels to recapture that. 1,000 jump warm-ups. Ready? Begin. M. Alright, now we need to stock up on... I should just check... Is there an inn here? No? Whatever. I was gonna say, I should check my item box, but that only appears in inns. I'm only restocking my pick-me-ups anyway. It's grand and mean. That's how it should be. It would not be the Holt if it were any other way. Right, now we've got to take that shell off of Mario. Get back to the work pants. And... you can be a healing tank. How about that? I'm trying to think, there's another secret. There's... oh, it's... I don't remember off the top of my head how to get that. I can get that on the way back out, though. I know it's a secret in Bean Valley. Maybe I can still get it? I don't have the card that'll give me access, but maybe I can at least expose it. Dead end. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Is there anything else? I suppose I could try that minigame. That gets me the entry card. I just have to find Great Guy and play his matching game. There we go. I'm really sorry about before. I'll make it up to you. Are we having fun yet? Okay, that was just practice. Are you up to it? Guess which hand the yellow ball is in, if you can. Pretty sure it was this one. Wildshroom. Mushroom, oh yeah. Nearly positive it's still the same hand. I forget how many rounds I need to win before he gives me the card. Rotten mush, hooray, delicious. Come on, man, I'm tired of the mush. Give me the friggin' casino card. How many rounds must a man win? Moldy mush. Oh, we're moving up in the world now. Whoa, congratulations. You deserve this. Bright card. There we go. It'll get you into my brother's casino, wherever that is. I have to open the entrance first. Once again, speaking to the sprite compression of the original versus the crispening of here. I know I pointed it out before, but just in case anyone else missed it, the Final Fantasy VI Magitech armor, that is 100% there in the original, but now it's legible. So fucking cool. I can't remember if it's from Land's End or Beans Valley. Beans Valley. Oh, no, it's not there. First thing, let's make sure we're all healed and ready before we go on. So now we're either going to get the casino for no reason, because there's not any special bonus, I just kind of want it for completionist sake, or to Barrel Volcano. Either way, we enter from here. Yes, give us one of the crazy Tomodachi life dreams. I'm sure Mario's had weirder. Get our shit saved. Actually, I think for now, we're gonna take a quick break because I'm getting a little hungry and I want to fix that before we continue. After the break, we're going to be back, not with this, but we're going to be continuing Spyro the Dragon, the first game, being played through the Reignited trilogy. So, yeah, stay tuned for more Spyro the Dragon and craziness up next. See you in a bit, everybody, once we just get some food into us. Gonna save one more time. Or twice. Always save more of the times than necessary. There's never such a thing as too... There's no such thing as saving too much. At your save points. Alright, see you in a bit, everybody. I'm just gonna eat.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
And we're back with more Spyro the Dragon. First game being played through the Reignited trilogy, one of the finest pieces of platforming one can have in their library. I think we left off in the Valley of the Peacekeepers when we last were running amok in this world. We'd freed a ton of dragons, found some eggs, and had a shitload of gems. 2 challenging flight stages, except, you know, every flight stage is challenging. That's just Mario. Carnivorous Giraffe says ham sandwich. Close, close. Made myself a big fat wrap. It was real good. Alex says, have a nice meal. Thank you, Alex. I did. It was delicious. Now it's time to eat some gems. Hey, you Dan. Hey, Mad Belmont. What's going on, man? Good to see you. I'm pretty sure we finished Dry Canyon. Canyon. At least that's what I seem to remember. Yeah, there it is. Dry Canyon. Done. What are you? Clifftown. All right. In ya go. Oh, hell yeah, Spyro! I always love seeing Spyro love. He never gets enough of it. My childhood. Hey, I get it. They were some of my favorite PS1 games. The first game remains my favorite, but I love them all. Well, the classic trilogy, anyway. The rest are mixed, we'll say. But goddamn, those PS1 games are untouchable. Oh my god! The little lizards running around, that's what we're going to turn into the butterflies. These are fantastic. Just burnt to a crisp. I was in high school, college when these games were originally out. What a time to be alive. We gotta get up on there. Oh, yes, I'm being stupid. I don't think there's anything out here. But I had to know! Shit! Yeah, after the PS1 games, they go from good to why did you do my boy dirty like this? Oh, 100%. It's harsh. It's so harsh. one reason among many why this collection is just so great. Oh, I see gems I missed. Oh, hell yeah, Spyro time. Damn right, cat. Welcome. Good to see you. How am I getting up there? these things with like half a brain cell. This is fantastic. Oof. Spyro Enter the Dragonfly was genuinely awful buggy when I played it. I died to a glitch, and another glitch ended up making me restart the entire level. That's pretty consistent with my experience of Enter the Dragon as well. Why'd they do my boy dirty? That's where that stage is. I didn't mind the GBA games of Spyro. But, I had a real hard time with Enter the Dragonfly. I can't do it. That said, the swirling rumors that this company wants to get a Spyro 4 going, I'd be very amenable to that. Or at the very least optimistic, because very clearly, from this remaster, they understand what made Spyro great. So if anybody could do a sequel, it would be a team that understood what made Spyro great. Instead of, you know, slapping him into Skylanders and thinking that'll move him. There you go. I keep forgetting I can just torch them if I get close enough. Which is honestly what I should be doing more of. A steel cape in this kind of sun would get so hot so fast. Like, no wonder these guys are in a bad mood all the time. Halvor!
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't work on metal, but charge it with your horns, that should do the trick.
Hey, come on now. I know I have to light that somehow. I don't see any other convenient way up there. Unless I'm missing something. Which is as possible as it is typical. I think I'm just probably going to have to descend from further up. Yeah, come at it from above instead of trying to climb it. That looks like it's going to be the plan. You're damn right I want more free lives. I'm very good at throwing them away. Must be doing some road work nearby. Wait, the cauldrons give out? Oh. I wonder if I remember to get that first. You know, I probably did by accident. But you see, now I'm second guessing myself, so I gotta go directly back to it. I'm a machine that turns free lives into game overs. Exactly. That is exactly what I am. Yeah, I did get this one, probably by accident. Is this Banjo Tooie? Yes. Yes. See, Tooie is now a dragonfly. That's how we're rolling. See, at least he's got a smart idea, wearing his metal cape in the shade. He would be working up a fierce sweat regardless. You need either you need a cannon or some other means. Enzo! He's back from the web! And he got fat!
What's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
Just enough. Bingo. Oh, hey, cool. That saves me trouble. How much is left in this level? One more dragon. And not too many more gems, I guess. If we keep finding them at this rate. I've never played Spyro, but I've got this remake in my Steam pile. Good. That's half the battle, getting it there to begin with. I stand by it as one of the best platformers. Easily my favorite competitor to Super Mario 64. Land it. You son of a bitch! As I understand it, you got quite a good amount of enjoyment from Crash Insane collection. In that vein, I think you would find enjoyment in this. I recognize Tom Kenny's voice from a mile away at least. SpongeBob be damned. He'll always be heifer to me. Oh, Rocco's Modern Life. That needs more love, too. This is the heights we can reach? Yeah, okay, there's nothing really up there. It's time to literally glide over there and find out! No! I don't think it was enough. It was just barely enough. This version's fantastic, a perfect way to introduce yourself to Spyro. Absolutely. 100%. This is exactly what I would recommend anybody who's new to Spyro play. If anything, you gotta get this bitchin' soundtrack in your ears. Ah, right. The invisible walls. Except they're actually sort of marked, which is helpful. Can't be that much more gems now. Probably like less than 50? Close. Toys for Bob, who made this Spyro remake, were released from Microsoft's grasp a few years back and have gone freelance, and rumor is they're working on a Spyro 4. I'd love that to be true. Because clearly, through this remake, they've demonstrated they understand exactly what made Spyro great. So I'd be very optimistic about an effort from them. Marco!
You've reached the highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind over there.
I went out and got the platinum trophy for this first game here. Need to do the same for the other two. Yeah, you do. Especially Ripto's Rage, since that's my favorite Spyro game. Oh man, Ripto's Rage is so good. Great sequel. There we go. Now, there must be some more things we can get. Yeah, we're 96, 367 out of 400. Not that many gems left. But where are the bitches hiding? Nothing's up there, is it? Doesn't look like... Oh, I see renegades. Ooh, a box. That might just be the answer to the problem. That was a big chunker. Bingo! Always satisfying to see. Got 33 gems left to go. Yeah, not no more, I don't. We found the little bitches. They were hiding, thinking they were being clever. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, who's next? I believe there was an ice cavern. I think. Yeah, or not. Yeah, it all happened so nearly immediately. No, Mr. Balloonist, we don't want to go yet. We have things to do. It was great when they sold the classic Spyro PS1 trilogy on PSN. That was like Spyro 1 and Resident Evil 2 were the first PS1 games I bought to play on my PSP in that case. I was like, what do you mean I can play these portably? Oh my god! That's like my favorite PS1 games. And Symphony of the Night, of course. Chrono Cross. PS1 was just a great system. No? Ah, thought I saw some gems down there on the way. Ulrich!
Word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big, like me, before charging those large enemies.
I intend to shove fire up their butts. No creature of any size tends to like fire in their asshole. Yeah, I was about to say, PS1 had the best Castlevania game, which is Symphony of the Night. I agree with you. Symphony of the Night probably should be what is my #1 game, because that's the game that sold me on the PlayStation. Literally what caused me to buy one. I remember I was working in a video game store at the time, a local microplay. And, you know, I got to play the games on site. So, when there was no one in the store, you know, waiting for customers, I popped in Symphony of the Night, gave it a try, and 20 minutes later, I'm ringing up a PlayStation. So yeah, Symphony of the Night, top tier, but Resident Evil 2 and Spyro, just barely under it. It just can't be helped that the PS1 had so many great games. So I, too, can play Resident Evil 2 on portable. Legally. I mean, it's true, you can. You can do it on your Steam Deck. You could play the remake, or you could even play the original if you buy it off GOG and load it that way. Microplay. That takes me back. Yeah, man. Yeah, that was like my senior year of... No. Yeah, it was like grade 11 and 12, my last 2 years of high school. When I was working in one of those.
Some big norks up
Good
ahead are
times.
wearing armor.
I bought
And
a
the ice
lot of my
armor
N64 and
make
Super
their
Nintendo
feet
collection that way.
very slippery.
You missed the first half of my message. Oh, what? My man, I think YouTube ate it. Because I scroll back up, and the next one I see from you is for Toys for Bob, who made the Spyro remake, was released from Microsoft's grasp. And then the very next one I get from you is so I too can play Resident Evil 2 on portable. Legally. I commented that on the Steam Deck, and then Microplay. That takes me back. That's the last things I've got from you. Peace out, Spyro. So I blame YouTube. Okay, so clearly I have to drop on those from a higher leverage. I guess YouTube did eat it. It happens from time to time for no justifiable reason, at least that I know. I wish Capcom would release the first 3 Resident Evil games on Steam. I know they're on GOG, but I'm lazy. Ah, okay, yeah. That did not come through the first time. That would be supremely convenient. I mean, installing Heroic Launcher's really not that hard either. And you don't even have to fuck with that once you've installed the game from it. Like, you know, you load Heroic, you install your Resident Evil collection, and then you go to the games and add them to your Steam library. And bam! They're only more inconvenient for like 2 minutes, and then they work exactly like the rest of your Steam library. But yeah, then Gone Together, I know they're on Lays, so that I too could play RE2 on portable legally. OG RE2, yes, now that makes total sense. But you know, that doesn't change that you could play RE2 Make on your Steam Deck. Lazy! 2 precious minutes. I get it. That time is important. It's time you should be killing zombies. You gotta stop letting them get me like that. I didn't need some butterflies. Andor!
Thank you for releasing me.
Yeah, and you can do the same thing with all the classic Silent Hill games, too. Just gotta put in some extra elbow grease, but once you do, they'll all be in your Steam library. Also true. Also true. Classic Silent Hill is really good. Ow. Stop doing that. Gosh, this day was short. Hey, there's worse problems to have than a short day. I'd call that a pretty good thing. Yeah, I don't get you from here. I don't have the right leverage. I get led around, I think. So the Infinite Crucible glitch, you don't get the animations, only whack them and they get vaporized. Well, I mean, as long as they're still, you know, getting got, what's the problem? I mean, it might not look as cool, I get that. But still, you're just vaporizing bitches. And there's not a damn thing they can do about it. Asher. Andor. Andor. Something heartbreaking. No, we don't want to return home yet. There's stuff. Also, I gotta get me some butterflies. Jerk. You have poor excuse for a bully. If you were a bully, I'd already be in the ice water or whatever that is. Northern Lights goo. Or those mounted ones. How many dragons are here? Oh, there's literally just one left. And I just saw him out of the corner of my eye. Eat the bats. Eat until you're full. Oh, cool. Even though they were popping last session, I just completely forgot about achievements. Because the last time I played through these games, and this version was on the Switch. Ragnar! There's a character in Mace the Dark Age called Ragnar. He was pretty great.
Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
I'm ready, all right. Ready for what?
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. How could I not realize that was how to do that? Oh, wow. I gotta go all the way back for those ones at the start? I was thinking of trying a challenge with a famine mode and thinking this will be a challenge, but I was thinking, won't this turn into a gunless run all over again towards the end? But then I remembered, you don't heal. Yeah, that's a pretty striking difference. Just a tiny one, you know? I always miss the ending of games, dude, I swear. And yes, I know I can rewatch the video, but it's not the same. I'm a sucker for live events, probably a product of being a child of the 90s. Oh, that's fair, I get that. Now those other ones on the fucking pole, I can't believe I forgot how to deal with those. Oh well. We had to go back up that way anyway. Because there's still that, that key that we saw. Not that I've found the chest that matches it yet. Good. We need Sparks back. Lamenting perhaps missing the end of Dread. Oh shit, I didn't mean to burn the friggin' lady. I will go watch the ending like I usually do, but I like the live experience, damn it. Oh man, I totally get that. I mean, that's like the same thing as like watching a Nintendo Direct when it's happening, as opposed to just later on the flip side. I get that. There's a thing to be said for seeing those reveals live. I understand the feeling. Yes, exactly. I missed the end of Dread. Oh, it was fun. At my first attempt, we were getting out to the planet, and we were just about escaped, and then just as the timer clicked down and the last door opened, system crash. Like, God! The system can't handle the stress of the planet. It was great. I thought this led somewhere else in the map. Can I drift around? Nope, there's nothing to go to. Shit. Oh, fuck me. That means I gotta, like, manually climb. Oh, wait. No. That's overcomplicating. That's just the return home pad. And this should set me on the route back up. Yes, the Nintendo Direct Live is a good simile. I figured it would be. Oh yeah, I totally get that. When I saw the Castlevania Advance and Dominus Collection reveals live, I half flipped my fucking lid. Yeah! Yeah, I wasn't ready for that either, and man, I was very hyped for that. Like, the DS Castlevania games are so good, and making them conventionally available to people is just so good. Oh, no way. Oh, yeah. It just did not want me to beat it. So I was like, oh, fuck, man. I don't want to beat Ravenbeak again. But we did. We're stubborn. Yeah, you're that one that I missed. All right. I remember now. Just got to go up a little bit further. Especially considering Nintendo hates making things conventionally available. Yeah, like, there's still a bunch of DS games, like, you know, not that I don't enjoy replaying them on my DS, but, you know, when I recommend them to people who maybe don't have a DS, or for one reason or another, maybe they don't like handhelds, but the game is still really good, like the Castlevania games fall under that category. Collections like that are great to recommend to people like that. Still some games I'd love to see ported, like Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword. Or even that port of Resident Evil 1, like the classic one. To me, that's the best way to play, like, the classic unremake kind of one. Because, like, well, yeah, it's got, like, a bunch of new, like, puzzles and stuff geared around the DS screen, but you can turn those off and just play the regular mode. But you can enjoy having quick turn and a permanently equipped knife, which makes that game, it elevates the original Resident Evil from basically unplayably clunky to actually kind of fun feeling. And then, you know, once you've played through the original mode, you can turn on, like, Master of Knifing and stuff, and it's a good time. If they do another Mana collection, Children of Mana was one of my favorite dungeon crawlers. That was stupid. Let's see. Well, I suppose they sort of made... I mean, there's the Mario and Luigi games, too. That was more of a Konami decision than a Nintendo decision, and Konami refuses to do anything new with Castlevania, so I'll take what I can get. That's a very relatable feeling. Oh, what, you don't like their pachinko machines of erotic violence? That's Castlevania, right? You know what I do want to see, though, like, completely without irony, is a collection for the N64 Castlevanias. I love Castlevania 64 and Legacy of Darkness. Shit. I know I'm in the minority there, but I love them. And I maintain, if they somehow managed to come out, like, before Ocarina of Time landed, I think they would have been remembered a lot more fondly than they are. even really need to fight him. But he's kind of pissed me off. Like, any further questions, I direct you to playing as Henry with a gun. Like, he is just not fucking around with any of Dracula's nonsense. Nothing's funnier than, like, a vampire gets his way into the living room and he's just like... just fucking fill his face with silver. He's like, oh, fuck, no, stop it! There's nothing funnier than doing that, like, every single time. Yes, another one. I'm not alone. Oh, a cultured N64 fan. You are not alone. I can't even, like, choose one of them. I like the stage designs in both, because they change between the two. Like, once their campaigns split, you know, like, you got your, I almost called him Richter. Oh, God. Reinhardt. When he goes through, like, the Tower of Execution, Carrie gets the Tower of Science. Like, that happens in both games, but the stages, like the Duel Tower, Tower of Execution, Science Tower and stuff, they're completely different in the original release than they are in Legacy of Darkness. That by itself makes it worth having to me. Both of them, anyway. And I mean, it's not like they haven't released collections with just 2 games before. The Dracula X Chronicles was just Symphony of the Night and Rondo of Blood. So why not release this in Legacy of Darkness? I will buy it. Are you serious? 2 gems? Where the fuck are those? Oh wait, I know exactly where those are. They're on those stupid poles that I forgot how to deal with. And that's a 100% complete stage. Also, another interesting difference between the N64 Castlevanias. In the first release, when you see the vampire who ends up not being Dracula, but, you know, he's posing as Dracula. And it's in the castle wall, like stage 2. You know, you beat that boss at the gears. And then the vampire floats down. And he's like, young fool, upstart, weakling. In the original release, that is red. It has a voice. In Legacy of Darkness, it's just text. Castlevania Requiem was also 2 games. It was also Rondo and Symphony of the Night. Yeah, just not on the PSP, right? So, you know, there you go. They did it twice. There's no reason not to do this. Is it truly time for Dr. Shemp? There must be a stage I'm missing. We did that. You're not carrying an egg. I don't think this is a stage. No, wait. I was gonna say, the Advanced Collection is also only 3 games, and then I remember, wait a minute, they also slapped Dracula X in there for no reason. If only that for also no reason it wasn't included in the original Anniversary Collection with the rest of the 8 and 16-bit titles, which it should have been. Or at the very least, it should have been included in the Rondo set, since it's just a a lackluster port of Rondo of Blood? Like, why is that in the Advanced Collection? I never figured that out. I can't come up with any reasonable reason apart from them going, oh shit, we forgot. Do something with it. I guess we are doing Dr. Shemp right now. Yeah, I think there's no more levels to be had. I know there's no more levels over there. Let's quickly check the start, actually. That was costly. Yeah, there really is nothing else. All right, Dr. Shemp, let's see what you got. Definitely got to eat some bunnies first. Be gone, cannon operator. You too. I 100% don't remember this boss. I'm sure I will once I see him. Gorgeous eclipse light, though. I'm gonna try and beat the Holt or Reclaimed Earth with Famine mode on. It's up for you to decide. I think then Reclaimed Earth. To warm up to the Holt. Any dragons in this stage? Just one. 300 gems, though. More than I expected for a boss stage. They'll be remembered fondly for gems. You bitch. Oh boy, the Holt, unironically, the Holt would have been easy. Excluding Samuel. I was gonna say, you so sure about that? How am I gonna get up there? Oh, I see, there's a passageway. I like how they just run themselves into the wall, give themselves permanent fun cushions to say goodnight. It's a way to go, I suppose, but... that looks so fucking cool. Trondo! Trondor!
Dr. Shemp thinks he's so cool. You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I tell you one thing, he should watch his back.
His back, eh? Take a salt tablet. Oh, I see. Because he has an armored front. Ah. Remarkable animation, this game. Isn't it, though, Totem? Like, even the small things. Like, my favorite thing is noticing his, like, individual claws and the way that they're digging into his running. Everything is just so lovingly made here. Nothing here? There's gotta be more. All right, he's got to roll it out in phases. I remember this now. This took me a minute. Exactly. That dragon said, don't try to ram the big guys. And I said, I'm going to place fire up his asshole. Who knew it was the right call? Me! No hidden gems. Oh! I didn't realize it caused like 2 butterflies worth of damage. That's fine. We got lives to learn. Okay, we just got to get him moving. Yeah, already blue. There's no butterflies nearby, was there? I don't think there was, but I think it's worth checking. No, just you fellows. You do not give butterflies. But you do give points towards extra lives. Just as important. Another one whose anus is weak to fire. Who would know? Fuck yeah. Now, is that everything? That doesn't feel like it was. No. No, I'm still missing just 25 gems. Where would I have left such a thing? 25 gems. Wait, the hammer does give back ammo. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You wouldn't have had that in the Holt. Oh, fine. All right, we'll just check back a little further. It's probably just a couple of like 5-piece gems sitting around. Where, Dan? The best place for fire to go, obviously. See the new American Dad episode with the hot sauce names? Yes! Dr. Donkey Dick's Anal Holocaust. You can solve a lot of problems with Dr. Donkey Dick. Is there gems up there? It is. It's an exact 25, I think. Bingo. I saw that one. It's a good episode. And there's just a lot of great hot sauce names. And they're really not that far off from the truth. Like you find like a good like bulk barn or something, and you find some wild hot sauces. Of course, not like actually bulk barn, but you know, it's in the same kind of vein. Those kind of stores. That might be it for the Peacekeepers. I certainly don't know. No. Yeah, we did Night Flight. Yeah, we did that last session. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Feels like I'm missing a stage, but I can't imagine where another one might be hidden. No, that's not a path up there. No, and I've been back there a bunch of times. All right, fine. Time to go to the balloonist and set out on the next adventure.
I can't believe how fast you found so much stolen treasure.
Yeah, you'd be amazed.
Hop aboard for the Magic Crafter's world if you're ready.
Oops, I was out of sync. Sorry. Hey, no worries. I'm a fan of Firea. That's a really good pun. That's quite good. I like that too. God damn, I'd love a new Spyro game like this. It'd be especially great, like, you know, if that rumor ever panned out. If they could, like, get back Stuart Copeland to give the soundtrack that good.
Magic crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
Yeah, oh, I'm doing that because you said so. Certainly not because I chose to. What's your running route? Well, fine. For this challenge to having a bit of fun, I will use the hammer. Good. The hammer's always fun. Almost feels like I should be yelling by the power of Grayskull when I use it, even though, you know, that's what we're all thinking when he first brings out the crucible and, you know, holds it up. Like, he's literally doing the same pose. But in terms of using, the hammer feels like that. Oh, is that so? Hopefully it makes it. Microsoft isn't canceling their vaporware projects left and right. Yeah, that's the thing. But, you know, since they're free from Microsoft's grasp, we can hope. A man can dream. Microsoft is falling apart. Fucking id Software holding them together. Barely. Haha, I'm faster than you ass. Not than you, though. You get to laugh at nothing. I get to burn your face off. They pulled funding from that John Romero game, who was also freelance. Yeah, but at least that, because he was freelance, that didn't result like in the shutdown of Romero games. And last they'd said they'd already had lots of offers, and they're figuring out, you know, they're gonna get that game across the finish line, just not the way it was originally planned. It's unfortunate, but it might just be for the better. Because I'm sure Romero won't have any trouble finding a solution in that case. Come on, you son of a bitch. Fucker, come here. Gotcha, bitch. Daikatana 2, baby. You got it. That'll definitely make everyone his bitch. I really ought to give the Steam version of that a play. It feels strange that my only real impression of the game is the N64 version. Got Lucky Baron spawns twice. Damn. AKA they spawn next to each other. That's convenient. You can start dishing out punishment nearly like unilaterally amongst them.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead. Try it.
Fuck you! I heard there's a community mod patch that fixes a lot. That is pretty much exactly what it's been waiting in my Steam library for. That kind of thing. Now I just need to figure out how to get those said mods and patches working on the Steam Deck. I can't imagine it would be that difficult. Boulder! Okay, there's still another egg. I see. Wizard Peak. That sounds like it's full of awful projectiles. There's the key. Open, damn it. Wait a minute. You don't have a lock. You open another way. I bet that has something to do with a wizard. What if... No. I wonder what it is. Sorry, semi-helpful wizard dude. Lots of wizard discount Wizrobe. Yeah, that's basically my first thought when I saw him. Lots of wizard projectiles. Can't be any worse than Raya Lucario was. That's true. And there'll be a lot less giant fucking hands with too many fingers chasing me. Which will definitely be a massive plus. Okay, we're like 50 off. What are we missing? I understand. It's this I have to use. Well, usually we have to actually use it correctly. But, you know, maybe we'll make an exception today. No, that's not the right button. Nope. now how many are we missing? Very few. Still missing an egg, too. Another flight. In a second. Okay, this is a tad bit hard. Is it asserting itself firmly? The hands were in Chiron manner. Actually, but really there were no hands in Raya Lucaria? I mean, I remember Chiron manner now, and that horrible projectile rain at start, which isn't the projectiles that you were referencing. They're all just kind of littered across the countryside sometimes. I often forget. Did you even play Elden Ring 8 times over? Amazingly, no. Only 3 times. You son of a bitch! Alright, this problem. Nope, just the Burger King wizards primarily. Okay. I seemed to remember fleeing into some errant hands while running away from projectiles, but that's probably not what I was thinking. Listen, you shit. All friends somehow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I going to have to get that super run all the way over here? Gotcha, bitch! Okay, good. I was gonna say, I don't know if I'm quite that good at it yet. Well, we'd have no choice. 14. 14. That's gotta be in that, the treasure chest that, this key I'm carrying unlocks. Where is the box, is the real question. I bet that's got something to do with it. I bet it does. Yep, we're gonna have to do a loop around. Do you guys remember the weird Burger King games they released for the 360? Oh, dude, Snake King was so fun. It was just so fucking hilarious. The premise alone, I'm so glad they did that. And those commercials to go with it. Something like that is so rare. And I'm really glad I got to experience that. I know there were others, but Sneak King was my favorite by far. I just need good RNG with that cursed prowler, then I can insta-kill him, then hard focus on the pain elemental. Oh my god. Cursed prowler and pain elemental in the same room is just... that sounds awful. Dude, Sneak King was so absurdly good. Yes! Yes, Belmont knows what's up. He's clearly mad with hunger until the king found him. I never got to play them. Oh, you should. You really should. Are you serious? I'm missing 2 gems? I never got to play them. Oh, wow, yeah. I don't have BK in my area, but you can't pass it up for a bucket of for a quick bucket of GameStop. Yeah. Yeah, if you see it, just get it. For sure. And you can't heal. That's gonna make it just a little bit tougher. But just a little bit, right? You got this. We know you got this. I got faith in you. Doesn't matter how many times I go back behind here. It's not going to make those gems magically apparate. Am I 100% sure I got all those ones in that area? Well, first let's just do one more check back here. No, of course not. Of course not. Absolutely superb dismount, Spyro. Yeah, okay, I did. Fine. God, 2 gems. 2 measly stinking gems. Not down there, are they? Not hanging around here, are we? No? Come on. Blowhard, obviously the boss. Any gems around here?
For recovering so many of our dragon eggs. Hop aboard for the Beastmaker's world if you're ready.
Dude, I just got here.
Go?
Comical to know that I've already filled out the next requirement. Come on, gems. You stinking 2 gems. Where are you hiding me? That's where we found the key. Come on. I know they're just sitting somewhere fucking stupid. It's just a matter of where and how fucking stupid. Two. Doesn't seem to be a way up there, and even if there is... No. That's just pure floor for the thief. Where the fuck? Was able to almost finish the first area a bit, then the gargoyles are built like snipers. They all are. Gargoyles and imps are just godless snipers. Gargoyles, I find, are worse snipers than imps, though. And by that I mean they're way more accurate and threatening. And have definitely caused much more game overs. Not that the imps are any slouch. They end so many of my Ultra Nightmare runs. Here, gemmy, 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 gems. Well, wherever they are, they fucking hid them real well. Too well. Right there. How many times did I walk past that corner, just blending right into the snow? Alright, let's do the flight. Oh, these are always tough. Whoa! This is utter chaos. There's definitely an order to go about this. I've not figured it out yet, but we'll get there. I was on top of that, I play with no HUD, so I don't know my hit points. That's too much information for me to give up. Like, I tried it once, and it just, I'm like, no, this is too much. I'm thinking too much about what I can't see instead of going with the flow of the combat. By the way, did you know that some gargoyle PNGs in levels Some gargoyles' PNGs in levels just fly backwards. No, I had no idea. Alex, why don't you add a Guitar Hero controller to the mix? I mean, at this point, I'm wondering too. That'll definitely keep things nice and difficult. Oh, come on, Spyro. God, which direction? We're so close to having everything popped. I don't know where anything goes. It's that last arch and plane that all seems to... Alright, you know what? New game, new plan. I think the most immediate thing is to choose either the planes or the hoops. So we're going to start with the hoops. See if we get on a cleaner, more well-directed path. The planes seem to be the only real holdup now. Okay. Okay, we're getting a new strategy here. Man, what if we just followed these assholes? All right. And now we'll start the hoops. Damn it! Damn! I was so close! Nah, I missed that one. Perfect. Probably less than perfect now, 'cause there's some broken paths. But we can hope. We can hope. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, they're split off in two different directions. Yeah, that was not chosen well. The meat hook unstuns, so keep that in mind. Oh, what? Yeah, like, gets them out of glory kill state. That I have learned the hard way. Fuck yeah! Oh man, 15 seconds to spare. Bonos. All right. Nope, we're good. We are good. That is a good record. At least the meat hook, like, stuns fodder still. So, you know, an imp's not going to randomly snap. I mean, it will come out of the glory kill state, but I'm pretty sure that once they're hooked, they're going to be, you know, like, no matter what. Can't say the same for heavies, though. Right, now with the flight done, those are usually the most challenging things. Usually. Oh, right, that'll... Alpine Ridge. Looks like you may be next. No, let's say they're dazed. If you meat hook, they undaze. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I meant when I said in glory kill state. Like, you know, they'd be dazed and flashing and ready for the glory kill. I know if you meat hook them then, they're just like, hey! They turn around and they're just onto your shit. I mean, at least you have the benefit there of if your meat hook's perked up, they're on fire. So you can at least get some armor for their retaliation. I had a Baron undaze when I hooked him, and then he immediately punched me in the face. It was like, stupid! You're making stupid choices! Lots of neat critters here. That can stop making that noise now. There we go. I'm not even sure what those are, but I am glad that they go down to, like, a single breath of fire. Oh, things ride them. That's bad. Once again, that soundtrack just going hard. Yeah. Give me the chest. Don't throw me off the ledge. That's a good understanding. How many gems are in this stage? 500. Nice. Okay, and there's 4 dragons and 1 egg. Not bad. Not bad. Watched MacGruber for the first time last night. So fucking funny. Point to anything in this room and I'll fuck it. Well, it looks like I have to watch that now. Zane.
Oh, Spyro, you're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course not.
Oh, good. I didn't think so.
Wuss! For a brief second, I thought that fairy was throwing a fireball at me. Even though all she was doing was saving my game. Oh shit! That was not the right button! Yeah, you need to do some major exploring here in this level. That is what I'm here for. Woo! Beat the first arena. Good. The first step of many. Okay, there's nothing hiding over there, is there? You never can tell. Okay, no. You're not one of the egg criminals. You're just another discount Wizrobe, and you're fighting each other. I bet the mailman for casting a spell on me. Or maybe he was just waving. Is it cheating if I use the levels 1-up as a glorified medkit at the start end of fights? Are you kidding? What better use could there be? Also, there's no such thing as cheating against any AI. Good shit, Alex. Yes, sir. Run, you wizard piece of crap. Ow. don't raise the whole building. That's rude. What if I wanted to get on there? Why, I'd have to burn you alive. That's not very good, but you gotta make me do it. Eldred.
Thank you for releasing me.
Nerd! Love the Mr. Teats reference there. That's another movie. It's just been a very, very, very long time since I've seen. Ah, they're padded backs. They were ready for me to try to jump on them. Oh, no, you don't. That movie was my dad's favorite Adam Sandler movie when he was still with us. Okay, I understand. I think my favorite would have to be Happy Gilmore. There's no more funny golf thing I've ever seen in my life. So of course every time I play of any golf game, be it like Wii Golf or oh, what is that? Neo Turf Masters or Golden Tee, it's the first thing I think of. Why don't you get in the hole? That's your home! Missing an egg bastard and a dragon and a fuckload of gems, it seems. Oh, it sounded like he had great taste. I'm inclined to agree. Sounds like a very cultured man. Happy Gilmore's fantastic. I'm looking forward to checking out the sequel. It totally slipped my mind that that was even happening. Completely, until you mentioned it just now. I have to wonder who the sequel's Bob Barker is going to be. They're making Happy Gilmore 2? Yeah, like, I heard of it once and then never again, so I probably just disregarded it as rumor. But allegedly, that is in the rumor mill. Or possibly it's been announced. I don't know. He's the reason I have my entire sense of humor. Well, we gotta thank him for that. Gotta thank him for that. Thump. Yeah, it's dropping on Netflix on the 25th. You mean in like 3 days? Oh no. I think I might have to rewatch that movie. Get drunk and play a bunch of Golden Tee. I personally think Adam Sandler is an actual genius who found out how to game the Hollywood system for he and his friends' personal benefit, and I'm all here for it. Well, that's exactly it. Like, feel however you might about his work. He's partying on... He's made his whole professional job partying with his friends and being paid for it. Like, don't hate the player, hate the game. You son of a bitch! I'd love it if my full-time job was partying with my friends in exotic areas. An Adam Sandler movie based in Hawaii? Well, maybe. Why not? Why not? Kelvin. That's a good dragon name. Like, wasn't one of them, like, just in a water park or some shit? Because that's what he felt like doing.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
There's the last dragon. We just saw that egg bitch, and exactly 100 gems left. He said after 50 First Days, he realized he could just write any random movie and have it set in a beautiful location. He's like, now I have to write my movie. It's automatically in a beautiful location. He's got a system, and he's made it work. Right? Paid to party in the best spots on Earth with his pals. Like, how could you ask for anything more? That's like the definition of winning. Ugh. Lousy ice can. I don't mean that. I love the ice water. Just don't appreciate the ice racket. Oh, my face! My valuable face! We have differing opinions on Adam Sandler. He's a very divisive person. I still remember the days of when he was like doing his shit his stand-up when he'd do like the wait, I don't know if I could use that word. No wait. It was the buffoon. That was it. Holy shit! I bet you got really hairy balls! You know, to a 12-year-old, this is the funniest shit in the world. They're all gonna laugh at you! Say what you will about the movies, Giraffe. He won the game. Hands down, Adam won the game of life. He did. And you know what? I'm jealous. I'll admit that. I will freely admit. The escalation encounter. Oh, now I assume you're doing both phases of that. Now that's the which one are you at? Have you hit the you're doing the world spear, right? So okay, no, I'm just remembering where that is. Yeah, okay. Are you doing both phases of that? His old stand-up was so funny. What's the escalation encounter, Alex? The escalation encounter is one of the types of encounters you can have in the DLC of Doom Eternal. His albums were hilarious. It's been so long since I listened to them. Like, so long. They were really good stand-up routines, especially for back in the day. Oh yeah, at the time that I found them, I thought they were just unbelievable riot. Not reclaim, no reclaimed Earth. Yes, I'm in the second phase. Okay, yeah. Took me a second to reorient myself to where you were in that game. But that is, I have no more heals, it's Jover. Until I do it at last. Anything's possible. His talking donkey always got me. I'm struggling to remember the donkey. I remember the penguin he kept chasing. And Happy Gil... No, wait. Was that, Happy Gilmore or Billy Madison? Every time he got drunk, he saw the penguin, and he's like, "Oh, it's you again." And they had to chase him. Talking donkey bit. Toll booth Willie. The ice is much easier to clatter if I just mute the damn mic. I'm coming out of the booth! Oh, fuck, I'm flying off the damn road. Come on, you blue son of a whore. Ooh, just about lost that. Oh, you bitch! Son of a bitch. That was bound to happen. Oh, excuse me. Almost feels like I ought to have like a speed boost or something here. It's hard to take the inside lane when there's no guardrails. And I believe jumping actually slows you. Gotcha, you son of a bitch! Okay, now we just have, like, less than 50 gems to find. Good, 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 good. Well, that was an educational donut. still, that's nearly 50 gems. 47. Where are 50 gems hiding? I have a hard time believing that there's... Well, I mean, it is equally possible that it's just like a couple of... Like a purple crystal for 25 and just a couple others all sitting in a nice place. Or in a chest. What is this, I wonder? That comes up. Is there any way to get in there while it's down? Maybe the gems are hiding there. Don't see them up there. Oh man, I asked Alexa to play Adam Sandler music and it's playing at medium pace. He used to be so talented. God, I can't remember the last time I listened to his music. I forgot he also did songs. Man, the chainsaw only use this run is for insta-kills. Well, I have to imagine, particularly against, say, I don't know, some troublesome stone imps. Okay, well, there's definitely nothing down there. Gotta be something to bring that down. Something I'm just not thinking of. But what? Oh, yeah. Those bitches. I remember them now. I never did go say hello to them. Oh, there's tons of crap over there I didn't get. How do we get that? Get there from here? Is that viable? Oh yeah! Take down the budget Wizrobe and Frostilicus. Oh my god, now I'm just... I was thinking back, like, what other songs do I possibly remember him singing? And then suddenly, my brain spits out the Hanukkah song for the first time in a lifetime. I can just D-blade or rocket spam those stone fucks. Yeah, but the chainsaw is visceral. You're like, I'm slowly cutting you in half, you bitch. Was it worth it to be a pain in the ass? He knows what he did. Okay, you're bringing that out. Now let's make sure we got all the gems before we do a point of no return thing, probably. Burn, wizards, burn! And you must be that last 10-piece. Bingo, bango. I swear the soundtrack never stops going off. Now then, what is next on the list? I went from that to Chef's Chocolate Salty Balls. Now that is an immortal classic. Suck on my chocolate salty balls. South Park has so many good songs. New demon I hate, Riot Soldiers. Their chip damage is permanent. That would be heinous. I mean, dicks with a shield are always a problem, but permanent damage? That's... well, they're no longer a dick with a shield. That's a monster. Starting with the wizards! Oh wait, no, this wasn't the wizard peak. So no Rhea Lucaria. Well, I'm pretty sure that sucker was not meant to be taken on. After losing all of my points. We'll be back. Spider Cave must be investigated first. But a little bit more deftly this time. He said, walking directly into the next one. Stay off the ground. I see. Well, I need that blue gem, because I would hate for that to be the last one for me to have to find. Maybe it's more stay out of his zone. I mean, either way, he just doesn't like me. Could definitely use a sheep before going back in there for a double check. What is going on here? Let's save you first. Ajax.
I hate those bugs. When I become big and strong like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
Ah, there's a third step to the lair. Shit. Ah, well, I suppose that's not so bad. Because you know what I get to keep? My fucking gems, Banjo! Hate to break the news, but saw Ozzy just passed. Oh, shit, for real? Oh. That is... Damn. That... That's the end of an era. I guess it's a really, really good thing that he got that final show out. Because that really was his last true and final. God damn. Huh. Rest in peace. Yeah. I'm going to be thinking about that. Of course, I'm not going to have much choice. That's going to be all over my feed. And appropriately. Ozzy was an icon. What? No, yeah, I'm right there with you, Brad. Oh, the last arena will be a pain. Yeah, I fucking bet. I bet. Shit. Wait. What? What? What are you goofy ladies trying to get me to do? I'm not interested in that yet. Rip, rest in peace. Yeah, no, man, damn it. Yeah, like I'm gonna have to be listening to some music later, I think. Just gotta pass that along 1 second. Fine. Don't open any of my groups. There we go. It's amazing he lived as long as he did. That is the absolute fact. Like, I couldn't believe when they announced his last show that, you know, he was still, 1, with us, and 2, show capable. And then, fucking here he went. Literally out like a rock star. No, I'd like the gems, but I would like not for my face to be exploded. That's the option I prefer. I see you. Did we get all the dragons in this area already? No, of course not. We only found Ajax. Did he die of doing something metal? That's a good question. I wonder if it's appeared enough that it's starting to... Yeah, that's not related. Nope, there's the official Simpsons Homer in the Sky meme. No, if there's a cause, I can't find it yet. Not off the top here. Nope. Sorry, just one sec, guys. Foolishness. There. Okay. You know, the technique for that is there, and I almost never use it. It's good for, like, if you get yourself lit on fire. Also, it's just so damn cute. That Homer meme is how I learned about 95% of all celebrity deaths now. Same. That's how I know anybody dies nowadays. That or the, I think it comes from Oblivion, where that upon this character's death, the prophecy has been severed. You may continue in this doomed world, etc. I can't remember the bulk of that text box, but I'm nearly positive it comes from Oblivion. But the Homer one outstrips that one by, like, a lot. But they're the two ways I learn about anybody dying. I hear you, egg bitch. Alright, we got the gems. We can chase you down. Oh, what? Are you shitting me? I so burned his ass. Oh, I could have burned him there, too. Ah! God damn it! Pay attention, you dumb purple dragon. Gotcha, bitch! Now, there's another egg bitch in here somewhere. No! But also, yes! Oh, you want me to jump into there with that? And here I am trying to get every other place but. Right, we already did that. So I just want to make sure that I've got my bases covered in the land of Spydaria. Actually, I want to see if being speedy will actually run that fucker out. Well, now I have one BFG shot, one extra life, and some knowledge. Knowledge is powerful. Sometimes it's even more powerful than the BFG. No way. Those are worth 10 I do have to eliminate them. I see. I was not intending this. That's right, get closer. So I can run you the fuck over. Hope escalation won't take all my dignity. Won't take all and my dignity. It'll take one or the other. That's my prediction. Only worth 5. Why are you only worth 5? Am I just collecting gems that I haven't seen before? And he just happened to be standing on a 10? Crap! Now, is there a speed hill here? Maybe. I never did check this way. I just kept going up the spider way. You, discount whiz robe, I've had quite enough of. Bitch! Oh, and that's a KO for Spyro. Shit. Try one more time. Well, I kind of just want to kill him on the way out. Then we can check the rest of that way. I can't tell if I actually got any extra gems. Wait a minute. I died, right? So that means they're just respawning? Okay, yep, there's another 10 knocked out of you. Good. Good thing we went back. We will go back to more eliminations once we solve the mystery of the remaining stuff over here. God damn it! Stupid wizard people. Stupid me, leaving gems behind. Cyrus! Fuck off, I got work to do.
About these green druids, they insist on moving everything in sight.
That's wild shit, but let's go solve this stuff first. now, back to the wiggling platforms of death. Shit! There we go. There we go. There we go. Much better. How many more gems do we need? Not that many. Well, I mean, it is 500, okay. Apparently, he predicted his own death, according to Drew. You know, with a guy like Ozzy, that wouldn't surprise me. He kept saying he felt like he was dying, even though doctors said he was fine, normal. But he wanted to put on the retirement show anyway, and sure as shit, he died. Well, sometimes, only you know you. I guess he knew, and no one else did. I mean, if this is the way it is, at least we can be pretty certain he went out on his own terms. He got everything he wanted before he left. Reminds me of when the Ultimate Warrior died. He got inducted into the Hall of Fame, gave a really moving speech, left, and died. Oh, that column there is going to be the roughest part. All of it's honestly going to be pretty rough. Trying to maintain speed? Now, how am I supposed to maintain... There's got to be another step up here that I just didn't see because the spiders kept fucking ganking me. That's what I told Drew. It's crazy how well you must be able to tell your own body something is just wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Ninja Warrior guy. I wasn't talking about the Ninja Warrior guy. I was talking about former WWF superstar Ultimate Warrior. You know, the really fucking crazy one who's like, blah! Should I let them run over me with lawnmowers and run and step on me with elephants? Oh, this is how we were supposed to do it. I just found an exceptionally stupid way of doing it. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's okay. He's a crazy motherfucker. But, like, if you read, like, a transcript of what he said that night, like, that man knew he was leaving. He knew it was done. And sure enough, it was. Now, is there anything else I could possibly do? Well, not against the spiders. I'm pretty sure But that's just earlier in the map, so I don't need to backtrack there. Yes, yes, okay, I know exactly where I am now. Gotta go back. We gotta take that ramp down and finally jump across the chasm, as the game has been gently urging me to do, but I'm like, no, fuck you. I'm curious. I actually quite think it's the opposite. This game seems to encourage curiosity. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh shit! My face! Cedric! You look like a Cedric.
Supercharge with jumping and gliding, and really explore the high caves.
Yeah, we're trying to, buddy. Exactly 50 gems left. Where are you fuckers hiding it? Where would the fuck else? Fucking did it. Nice job, man. Nice job. Did you lose your dignity and ammo, or just one of the two? Without the damn BFG or the extra life. Oh, so you came out a total winner. Good job, man. Or saving throw. Also good. Saving throw comes in clutch. I lost everything. Well, that's one way to go about it. The important thing is you survived. This is not even a little bit. Well, I suppose I'm not even actually sure where I'm supposed to go to find exactly 50 gems. And another egg bitch. I suspect if we find one, we'll find the other. I was on like 20 hit points for the last second of the fight. Those are always the big grinding clenchers. Fuck! Now, there's nothing else up here, right? No, this is just a thing. Ledge, perhaps? No? Crap. I thought I heard the laughing. I was wrong. sec, i.e. the other half of the encounter. Time dilation gets real funny when you're doing like super crunch fights like that. Nothing here hidden. You're around here somewhere, other egg bitch. I keep thinking I'm hearing it, but I don't believe I am. I see it. I see exactly what I'm supposed to do. And there's a whole other cove there, too. Fuck yeah, I knew we'd find it. Funny enough, what took the most was the first arena, because RNG and getting used to only pickups as the only healing also said fuck that at the last one in BFG. Can't blame you. On that last encounter, it's just time to survive. Never mind conserving ammo. Like, who are you saving it for? Helpful bitches. Very helpful bitches. Wow! Come on, let a guy have that one. Kind enough to reset me here, though. There's the other egg bitch. Listen, bitch. Give me the egg. I'm never gonna do one of the challenge runs in Devoth. I would rather fight Samuel with my pinky than even fight him normally. I don't know about that. I mean, he is pretty tedious, I suppose. There. You know, only after losing all of my available hits. And that should be the last ones we need for 100%. Bingo bango. 100. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Well, first let's get Sparks back so we can at least take a hit. Most of the fight, I'm like, you gonna let me hit? Yeah, that's exactly it, you know? Who knew the apex of action was waiting your turn? And then, oh, the dogs. The dogs never end. I've got a feeling this isn't correct. feel like I've misplaced the exit. Oh, it's right across the chasm. Just directly across. How forgetful am I? The answer is yes. There we go. Master level looks way more fun, to be honest. Waiting for him to do the whole string of attacks before you could hit. Oh my god. Of course he would. And then, you know, summon all the garbage to keep you busy on things that aren't him. Because, you know, that's fun zone. That's peak fun zone. Alright, save, bitch. Maybe you already did. Zap! Okay, perfect. Saved. Because we have reached the end of the time that we have available to stream today. That was a good time, I think. We are coming up on the end of Super Mario RPG, and we're closing in on... God, we're already done. How much of this game? Let's check the guidebook. 47%. We are demolishing this son of a bitch. Just demolishing it. I'm having a great time. God, I love me some Spyro. Just a Caco and a Hell Knight for the first 3 phases, and he goes away. And then you fight a wave of buffed enemies. That just sounds exhausting, I think. Just plain exhausting. Alright, everybody. I want to thank you all for sitting down, spending some time with me, watching me run around in circles, chatting. I enjoy this, and I hope you do too. Well, have a good rest of your day, everyone. Thank you, Alex. I will, and I hope everyone else does as well, obviously. Feel free to join us tomorrow, where we're going to be starting and possibly finishing Super Mario RPG. Possibly. We're very close to the end. I think now we've only got Barrel Volcano, and then, of course, the Smithy Factory. And then, you know, Culex. We're good enough. We might be able to take him before we go to the Smithy Factory, but we'll just have to wait and see. But that will be tomorrow's problem. All right, everybody. Thanks again once again. God, it's getting redundant. The language center is annihilating itself. Later, Phil. Clearly, I gotta get off camera before I suffer anymore. All right, everybody. See you later. See you tomorrow. And until then, have fun. God.